So Casterman's
EMS from PD.
gassing, ghosting me. Blah, blah, blah.
Alright,
Can we get 52 at Capital Boulevard gas station? I got a 47 here.
10-9 location.
Yeah, it's kind of
Capital
sus.
Boulevard gas station, just near the freeway.
A for Lima 19.
Yo, I got D Watson on my 20. I just heard this motherfucker, bro. He's right. He's in a purple MX-5.
20.
Northbound Alta Street. Right, eastbound Vespucci. You can take this, Jose.
Gonna be going right, southbound Power Street.
You can take
Illegal slowing. Right, no, you're fine. We're going westbound Adams Apple.
Wait, hold on. If I heard him talking, is that, and then he just drove off,
It's RS.
is that fine?
It's RS.
Yeah, you're fine. He's speeding and shit
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah,
North now, Alta, left into the apartments, westbound. First right, northbound apartments. Cross on the Vespucci eastbound. Southbound Alta.
I think he's waiting for somebody to come in the car.
Right now, westbound Alta Street apartments.
You can take primary still today. I'll take secondary.
Oh no, you've got what it takes. You show me how good you drive, son.
Yeah, I can't. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I'm actually stuck.
You got this, Clarkson.
Hey, you know this is an A class or an S class?
I think it's S. Maybe really, I don't know. I think it's S. We're gonna be westbound San Andreas.
No, that's why it's
left,
RS.
Southbound Calais.
But they're also fling. He can stop anyway.
Left eastbound Vespucci.
Yeah, the
left
timing.
northbound Peaceful.
Fuck, dude.
Crossing over San Andreas, going to northbound Alta, Las Lagunas now.
Nichols got a nose tank.
Okay. He's gonna be left on Carcer Way. Northbound near the gallery. On VTB.
We're gonna be south now, Eastbourne.
We're gonna be westbound 8 Milton Parkway now near the jewelry store. Now going westbound South Boulevard Del Perro near Life Invader. We just crashed into a light pole, so did. Okay, we're gonna be northbound now.
What's driving there, Whippersnapper?
10-9?
Get that, don't worry.
Crossing over into a building here. We're gonna be coming down near the Hayes building.
Straight through.
Copy that. We're gonna be going towards the thing. You call it. I'm far back a little
left,
bit.
southbound. We're gonna be at North Rockford, right,
Copy
east,
that.
heading towards Bay City. Southbound Bay City. Vehicle 1050, still mobile. Continuing southbound Bay City.
Copy that.
Passing Burger Shot eastbound San Andreas.
Right.
Right.
I got comments.
Another 1050.
Oh, 1050 again. Southbound South Rockford Drive. Continuing southbound is Knoxing out. Going to Vespucci Boulevard. Passing the Little Soul clothing store. Southbound South Rockford. Now going southbound Dutch London Street. We're going to be behind Maze Bank Arena here. Now eastbound Dutch London near the Barrio.
Can we get this ID moved to channel 4, please?
Now northbound Dutch London. Continuing now eastbound Dutch London. Alright, El Rancho now. Continuing eastbound El Rancho.
This SUV is
Now going
so
northbound El Rancho.
fucking scary to drive. It glides in a
Northbound
really
El Rancho.
fucked up way. And it's really bouncy.
Entering Mirror Park here. I think we're in the middle of another 80 here. Oh, the cop crashed into him. Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard now. Passing Digital Den. Left westbound Mirror Park, passing the casino. Continuing now westbound, we're going to be entering Vinewood here. Right, northbound Meteor.
That bounce is so tough, dude.
Left westbound Clinton. Right, northbound Power Street. Are you good? Oh my fucking god. He's gonna be going on Vinewood right now.
Sorry, did you see where he went? I wasn't on radio.
Yeah, he just passed Rooster's Rest.
He's almost to the Coffee Bean at the end of Eclipse Boulevard West. He's going into Rockford. Hey, go up to, was it Gentry? Take that right up there and code 6 that.
Copy.
Is there a reason we changed radio station when there's nothing happening on the other radio?
Dispatch, that's what dispatch does.
It's to keep the main freak over when they do it when there's a lot of it.
Yeah, it just seems like this is a little more of a priority than changing stations in the middle of the chase.
I'm gonna head towards Harmony. Let's get a unit on grid. Oh, I found them. They're gonna be, oh my god, I just crashed into them. I found them. Southbound North Sheldon Avenue. Right, they're gonna come towards you right now. Westbound East Jones Drive. Whoever this trooper is right now that's behind me.
Yeah, I'm here.
You can intercept and take primary here. We're gonna be going with westbound East Jones Drive.
I don't remember if that's
number on the wrong lane.
Kimball
travels,
Hill,
just watch out.
Normandy. It's not this far up.
We're gonna be passing the Clean Manor.
Yeah, they're west. We're gonna go
Coming on
picture
North
perfect.
Rockford Drive, left southbound. Nothing out, left, continuing southbound North Rockford Drive now.
No. Oh my god, dude.
We're gonna pull off, grab the spike strips, right?
10-9 that?
Gonna pull off, grab the spikes
Come
just
on,
to see if
bro.
we need them.
Stay calm, Jose.
Westbound Marathon. I'm gonna be smoking Los Angeles North Bay City Avenue.
You said north?
Yeah.
Do you take the incline to go to Great Ocean?
I've got no idea.
I'm gonna go on to Eclipse. Dude, it's so hard to know where you... I'm always like a path of least resistance person.
I'm for repairs.
Is he the only person in the car?
No, he has somebody driving for him. It's a
Negative.
purple in color MX, or what is it, RX-7?
It's an RX-7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mazda.
I believe that car is the Claire Seducers.
Be advised, Claire Seducer reported her car stolen.
Yeah, she was also at the apartments trying to talk to me when I spotted them. And while he was driving away to try to like, what do you call it? Like distract me.
Yeah. Claire's a rat. I bet it's Alex. Alex driving. I'm gonna head back to Alta. Claire being a sussy banka.
Can I get a unit to go up to Harmony and see if they're up there? Fuck it, I'll go.
Whoa.
I'm gonna head up to Harmony off
sure?
of
Hey.
Great Ocean.
I
See
spoke
if
with
we
Claire
can
a
fuck at
little
the
bit.
repair shop. They
Uh-huh.
stalled a couple
we need
times.
to have a meeting with her so we can bring her up.
Claire
to speed
Everly?
with everything. Yes. Claire Everly.
Okay, alright, well, whenever that happens, it happens.
Okay,
Copper, you wanna
and
check
the
up,
next thing
Hey,
is
hold on, I'm
I
in the.
had a-
Hold on.
Never mind.
Can you 10-9?
No, 10-3. No, never mind, sorry. Disregard, sorry, my bad.
Hey.
I'm in the middle of pursuit right now with Dean stuff, so what do you need?
Oh, sorry. I thought they caught Dean on channel.
Did
No.
anyone see what he was
Why-
wearing by chance? Or not
Okay,
really?
well, no.
He had like a cowboy hat on with a black.
Alright,
What,
guys,
what do you need? I need to
That's
listen
it.
to the radio, so what do you need?
That's the only thing
I'll talk to you later. I didn't know you were busy. Sorry.
Okay, see ya.
When you can, check report 27168. There's some photos of a man who left the scene. I've got a Asbo green in colour, if that matches up.
after that. What is it? 27168?
Dude, what's up, Epic?
Yep, that's correct.
Thanks for the new sub, dude. Welcome. Oh, yeah? Dude, that was really funny. That was great. What do you want?
Copper? Wait one. I have you saved on my phone. I don't know why I didn't show up your number.
Likely story. Likely story.
I actually do. All right. I do. I specifically remember we were sitting around the table at Dean's World.
I find it hard to believe anything you say, Casper. I'm just gonna point that out.
Why is that?
I don't know. Kind of
Why is that, Copper?
You're kind of sus.
Right. Okay. What's wrong about the warrant?
Well, you got your information wrong about the car.
Was it not the DB11?
Yeah, that's what he was wearing.
Oh, I found him.
He had a hat on.
Okay.
The windows were tinted.
You know what
out.
was wrong
Did
with
you
it?
did you
Did we do-
see it? Did the plate actually
It's
say
hard to
Albino?
justify, I guess, in court.
No. To be
I got the
fair,
photos
I
on
didn't
file
see. I made
anyway.
the assumption.
That gentleman definitely got in it, so if we come across him again,
Okay.
I don't know where that is now. Maybe he parked it, but
Copy that.
I can remove that.
I guess we're good to move back to Channel 2, boys.
It's gonna be his DB11 though. You think he's gonna
Well,
walk
yes.
up to court and with
Well,
false play
he
on it
has
again?
2 Aston Martins. First of all.
It's the one of one. I think it's a DB11. I will double
Well,
check. Though.
no, he has a 101. It's a Victor.
Oh, I think it is the Victor. I think you're right. And I'll get that amended. Thanks for bringing that to my attention.
He pulled a pistol on you.
Yeah, he did.
Dude, what did he say to you?
He didn't say anything. He done it whilst resisting and turned around and pointed at me.
Did you put your hands up? Did you back off or?
I backed off. He immediately U-turned and bailed.
Oh, he was
I started
pointing it
pursuing
from
him.
the car.
No, so he ran at the car. One second, I've got suspect in my hand. I'm just gonna put them in the cuffs. Or in this cell. 1 second.
We were chasing, we're on 4 chasing Dean, or at least we were.
Oh, was he in the Victor?
No, he wasn't. He, I believe he got into an RX-7 that's owned by Claire Seducer at the Alta Apartments. Clarkson thought he heard him and was going to try and pull the car over so he can identify the people in the car. And they fled, and then Soze and Clarkson just chased them. He's in the car. If it is him, there's 2 people in the car. So either it is Dean and he's driving, or he's with a person and they're driving him.
Right, okay. I'm away from the suspect I had. Yeah, so he basically was walking at the courthouse. I was trying to give him his bill. I didn't have things ready. I didn't have his number. He was basically booked that out. I gave him a couple of orders to stop, wouldn't stop, put them in cuffs, or tried to put them in cuffs. For the second time, they did that in court. As I was doing it, he pulled out a firearm, pointed it right at me, not just out of that, pointed that at me. I backed off because I saw him pulling it.
Check.
And then I didn't get my gun out in time, but as soon as he saw me back off and I had time to pull, he ran and booked it to the eastern side little bay that has the vehicles parked there.
Okay.
Yeah, the little curbside thing.
No?
Yeah, he got in, and then I ran up to him and said, screamed to my LSPD, get out, and he just booked it.
Okay.
Alright, we're leaving active 10 Norfolk Patrol Drive with a black color.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to pull a firearm on me, but he did.
Left, westbound, Suffolk Boulevard, O'Farrell.
So he still needs to be billed for the court stuff, which is in the report.
Well, we've lost him, so we don't know where they're. People are, I'm going to assume if this was him, people are helping him.
I definitely think so. He's got a lot of contacts.
I'm just worried because he pulled the gun that people are gonna shoot him.
You're worried that we're going to shoot him, or he's going to shoot us?
We're gonna shoot him.
Only on the basis he does anything dumb.
Yeah, I know that. I called him and I spoke to him and I'm like, well, you pulled a gun. Says he didn't, and that it's
what?
More lies from the just like the rest of the court hearing. There's more lies.
You know, how long have you known me for?
Look,
Robert?
you don't have to convince me of stuff. I'm just telling you. So he's and I told him like, well, you know, I'm looking at things here. First of all, there's issues with the judges and with the DOJ. You know, I already don't trust the DOJ. I have a lot of years of grief and frustrations with the DOJ as a whole. So I can absolutely understand that. But the other half is the level of escalation that with cops, that what you're facing now by pulling a gun on a cop.
Yeah. I've already contacted HV2U, so you're correct about that.
If you want to join in,
Yeah.
you're more than welcome to.
Talking about DOJ, if the courts fucked anyone in that case, they fucked us, not him.
They fucked
He was
who?
always going to get my charge. They fucked us more than they fucked him. They dismissed a witness that we were trying to call up. They allowed the defense side to give a testimony without the prosecution resting. I was telling John he should go for a mistrial, but he pussied out.
Sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
A plus, yeah. It's A plus.
We were.
Well, I heard that this whole thing like has been on the docket and then was fucked and then brought back in the docket and was like trying to get scooped up together in another thing.
Morrow can't hear the radio.
And it's just
the situation is Coyote wanted to heal them together. It was dumb.
Yeah.
Really fucking dumb. I'm gonna process the suspect. I'll tie him with you some point if you want to hear more details. But
Yeah, just give me a call. I want to hem your shit up.
Okay, no worries. I'll give you a call
Alright.
afterwards.
See ya.
Bye.
Be advised, vehicle is occupied 3 times. Westbound San Andreas Ave now. Primary unit is low on fuel.
Sorry, Dime. I realize I'm fine with listening to a bunch of random shit at the same time and picking up all these conversations.
Alright, 391.
Or 4.
Bridge south on Prosperity. Left east on Palomino Avenue.
Fuck, dude. We'll get back on 2. Oh, Loxley is around. He's just ignoring my phone call. What a cunt. Bitch. Fucking bitch. You stupid fucking bitch. Ow, ow. We're stressed. I wish this yoga store was open. Dispatch 238-10.
I'll be that to put you back in service 12:22.
Hey, officers.
Is this yoga place open?
Yeah, you want to do yoga?
Dude, all the fucking time.
There you go. I work here.
Can you leave this unlocked for me?
Yeah, sure.
What are you guys up to?
Hey, Victor, it's Copper.
We're going to therapy.
Who is Victor?
What?
I don't
You like
know
his
who Victor
Copper?
is.
I designed
Why is
Victor's outfit today.
Why?
You like it?
What is the animal?
He's been
that-
punished.
I do not
He's been
know
punished
Victor.
today.
What stupid name is he being
My
called now?
name is Charles.
No, you don't get to pick your name. You're being punished. Claire, give him a name.
He never got to pick his
My
name
name is
anyways. I
Soros.
called him Victor from day one.
Yeah, well now he
never
has
got to pick his
another name that's not his.
My name is Soros.
No,
Please,
your name
stop calling
is.
me Victor.
Your name is
Justin.
Pumpernickel.
What?
Yeah,
Incorrect.
Pumpernickel.
My name
Yeah.
is not.
Yeah, whatever,
Like that outfit though,
Pumpernickel.
Copper?
Yeah,
I picked it
Dang.
myself. It's
Kinda
good.
works.
that looks great. Yeah.
My
Ready for the
name is
winner.
Soros.
We gave
Claire,
him a
did you get your
long note
car
since he
back?
wants to lie to OG. No, I'm looking for it actually. It was stolen from the
You're
apartment.
looking for it? Yeah, I saw you running
Oh,
around
hey,
when they
Copper.
stole the car. Oh, hey, Alex. How are you doing? Why is your face all
Good.
bloody?
Oh, I was
Halloween.
Halloween? It's bloody because of Halloween?
No.
He had a
Yeah.
Bloody Mary.
Okay, Alex, what were you saying? He had a Bloody
I met
Mary.
a girl
Okay,
named Bloody Mary.
You know what? Men have rights too. Let Alex answer.
That's debatable.
You have a voice,
sorry.
Alex. Don't let the women keep you down.
Am I one of the women?
No, Liam, you're not one of the
Um,
I don't know
women.
what's happening.
No, I tripped and smacked my chin on a curb, but yeah, it was.
That's embarrassing.
That's weird. So you work here? What do you do here?
Hey, this is what we do.
Security.
You work here? Do
Give
you help
classes.
people with
what?
stretching?
Yep. You know, Copper. I do yoga every day.
I'm sorry, Pumpernickel. You sound a lot like Victor.
Well, sorry.
Yeah, nice.
Why are you talking like
nice.
Copper.
I'm not talking to you
I
anymore.
do
You fucking
yoga
weirdo.
every day.
Every day.
That's a new accent.
Yeah, I thought you couldn't do
Trying
accents.
something
Yeah, but you couldn't do accents.
I thought you couldn't do accents.
Is
What
this
happened?
good?
Yeah, when it's
Yeah,
drip, is
really,
that
no.
on the fucking...
It's
the
the
verge?
drip.
Drip is on the line.
Look, I can't keep this up. Look, I do yoga every day. I'm
Oh my
built
God,
like
it's
an oak
Victor.
tree.
All right,
Sturdy.
Claire. Have you guys heard from Dean?
I haven't
Dean?
seen him
Dean,
since.
your husband?
I saw him at the courthouse. That was about it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw him
wasn't
at
he
the
going to
courthouse.
jail or something? And you were giving him your everlasting love and support?
Yes.
And wine.
That. Oh, dude, no. I still have the wine. I haven't been able to get. Give me a second. Hey, what's up?
Hey, that's me done processing. Where are you?
I'm at the yoga store in Mirror Park. I'm de-stressing right now. Because all I do
I'll
is
be there
listen
in
to
2 secs.
listen. Okay. All right. Safe.
I feel like I did the same thing as well. I'll be there in like 2 seconds.
All right. Sounds good.
Right.
So what happened, Dean? Why did you go to court?
Something. I didn't hear all of it, but Dean was kind of telling me that things. He had fake plates on his car.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
But the car, it's his car.
Yeah.
And there was another charge they hit him with. But anyway, it was filed and then it was misfiled because they didn't have somebody and it was taken off the docket. And then they tried to put it back on the docket, lumped it into another thing. Then they separated it and then they pushed forward with this bench trial. It was this shit
That's kinda
show.
cringe.
I'm missing a lot of parts in this.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
That was a little petty.
Hey, I'm not ghosting you. I was
Uh-huh.
trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with your husband.
Yeah, that's what I am calling you because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I don't
And-
either. From what I'm hearing, he left the courthouse because he was
Mm-hmm.
not, he was told he was going to be charged with with the
Right,
with
I
the crimes,
moved
and
our
they
session
were going
Right.
to find him or
to the
whatnot.
middle of the
And
Mirror
he
Parkway.
walked out of there
Okay.
because they didn't say they were doing it then.
Yeah, they
Good
didn't.
job, assistant.
Yeah.
And, so he walked out thinking, they'll just bill him or whatever.
Right,
send him
they
a
went
bill in the
after
mail.
him.
What am I supposed to do, man? I don't have
Then,
food. That's Liam. That's
something
Liam.
about Casterman
Oh.
giving him a lawful order,
we're
at
just doing some
which
yoga.
point
Dispatch
Dean
report,
pulled
yeah,
a
it's
gun
an
or something.
Oh, well.
Well,
Where did he get a gun
Yeah,
from? He
40,
we were in a
37,
courtroom.
37.
Just
Copy,
trust
thank
me.
you.
I don't know. I don't know. So the thing is, so he ran out because he didn't, he walked out. I don't think I saw him run, but I wasn't also looking at him. I was looking at other shit. But he left. They tried to detain him. They detained him. EMS came, treated him, and then they tried to bill him again, but he left the courthouse again. Casterman went after him, and then Casterman stated that when he tackled Dean, Dean pulled a pistol on him. And so Casterman backed off, and then Dean got into one of his Aston Martins. I think it was his Victor, and drove away.
I did see the Victor at the courthouse. Yes.
Yeah, so that's what I know. I called Dean.
That's a lot of okay.
So I called Dean and I was like, Dean, like we're looking at a lot here, and he's like, well, the DOJ is fucked, the cops are lying, this is all fucked. I never had a gun. They didn't tell me to, not go anywhere. I was just leaving. I thought the courthouse was over. They dragged me in after beating me up, put me in cuffs, and they still didn't tell me why I was being dragged back in there, and I was leaving again. And I'm like, well, why did you pull a gun? I said, because Casterman was coming after him. And after Casterman, Dean's very convinced that Casterman was lying about the whole court case, that he falsified information in his testimony. And so,
he 100% did.
Yeah, right. So Dean was fearing, like, what else is he going to be doing? That's what I imagine he was doing. Pulled a gun on Casterman, got in his car, and he drove away. So I told Dean, I'm like, okay, well, there's two parts of this. One, this is a topic him and I have always had since we've known each other, and actually a thing that we share with each other. I don't trust the DOJ. I think all the judges are inherently fucked up and dumb as shit. The logic is just not there. I don't even want to use the word consistency, but they like to reinterpret their own penal code, whatever seems fit at the time and how their mood is. So then the fault of inconsistency falls on police officers when civilians are being charged with things that aren't being consistent. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. I have my own, I don't know, griefs about the DOJ and the way that the judges handle things and they carry out their rulings and how they choose to interpret their own writing. So I told him that. I'm like, well, I completely understand the frustration that you're in. I've lost a lot of very large cases where I've put a lot of my time, and not only that, but my life on the line to be able to get done. But the other half of this is that because Casterman is saying that you did pull a gun on him, cops are going to presume that you're armed, and they're going to show up with lethal force with you no matter what. And I don't want you to get shot. And he's like, well, I'm going to have to get shot to just absolve all of this. I'm like, well, Dean, I don't want you to die.
That's a very real concern.
Well, Dean says, like, well, if I have to get shot to resolve this, then that's what I'm going to do. And I'm like, Dean, that's not very rational. That's not a good idea, Dean.
Are things okay at home with him? I'm sorry for prying with this, but
well,
he seems to have a lot on his mind these days.
Well, and ran me over with a car the other day.
What was that suit he was wearing in the courthouse?
Yeah, so about like a week or so ago, he started wearing a lot. It's like yellow. And I was like, Dean, you got to be careful wearing so much yellow. There's a gang in this city called the Vagos, and they're very territorial about people false flagging. He's like, I just like the yellow color yellow. I'm like, okay, well, you look like a lemon. But the suit was nice. It's very well tailored. I like his cowboy hat and his boots, the snakeskin boots.
I told him the same thing about the boots.
I think he looks great. I mean, and he has a mustache now. He's never had that thick of a mustache before. I kind of like it, And so
I think they call those flavor savers, copper.
Right. So, and Speedy's a good friend of his. So, and I'm like, okay, well, you know what? Maybe Dean is just dressing up to hang out with his friends. That's fine. I was waiting for him to, you know, start dressing like Mr. Buddha because they're very close, or Mr. Harry Brown. But
Oh, he'd have to go get a lot of tattoos to look like Mr. Buddha.
I mean, you could walk around shirtless. That'd be sweet.
Are you into that kind of thing?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Because I mean, I can leave a memo for him if I see him, of course.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Anyway, and so I was worried about it. So I've asked around. I just don't want the Vagos. I guess if he's friends with Speedy, he's fine. But I just don't want someone who's not in the know sees him writing. Oh yeah, he changed the color of his DD11 to yellow, and his plates say El Dino. And so I was like, okay, well, he obviously wants to just hang out with his little friends, and that's cool.
Copy that, 201. Let me know if you need a play.
But I'm just worried about the Vagos that don't know that this is happening. Wanna, like, I don't know, ocean dump him for some, you know, business guy dressing in their gang colors and false flagging.
Be southbound. We'll send us for you.
Oh, right. No, because that is extremely risky if he doesn't.
Correction, I'm unsure.
Did you say El Dino?
El Dino, yeah. But like, here's the thing: is like, you know, I don't want to tell him what to wear and what not to wear. I mean, he has rights. He's a man. Men have rights. He can be objectified as much as he wants, and I support it.
Tell that to Mrs. Loxley, okay?
Okay, I'm not gonna get involved in your relationship.
Why? I'm involved in your relationship, Copper.
Yeah, but you're his lawyer, so it's.
But I'm also inherently then your lawyer, right? So.
Am I though? I mean, that's not what the post up is. I mean, that's why I have Kermie.
Yeah, but didn't I tell you once upon a time having a conversation at the house, and I said, you know, Dean's my boss.
Right, but this is your job.
This
is collateral damage with your job. That's your problem. That's a you problem. Me as a cop, I mean if you guys want to fucking beat the shit out of each other in your house, then it becomes my problem. Now it's a domestic dispute. You see how that is?
I get where your logic is.
I'm an equal opportunity shooter. I will gun both of you down and then ask questions.
Well, he and I would never wrestle. That would be weird. I'm not wrinkling my suit, okay?
And, well, anyway, the point is, you know, I'm supportive of him changing up his life, doing whatever he wants, having, you know, doing his stuff. You know, he's a business guy. He owns stuff. He has tremendous amounts of debt. Like, I get it. And even if he doesn't want to, it's not like a friendship thing. Even if, I don't know. I was talking with Claire, and the first thing she said was, does he have a midlife crisis? And I'm like, well, I don't know. If his midlife crisis is wearing yellow, then I would say that I mean, that's pretty unscathed, right? But I guess there's a threshold. Is he just wearing yellow, or did he join the Vagos? That's what I'm.
Yeah, I got you.
That's where I'm at.
Is that what you're really calling to ask me? Is
No.
if I know whether or not he's joined
No,
the
I don't
Vagos?
care. I don't care. Say the words. Oh, you don't care?
No, I would never presume whether you care or not about something like that.
My concern goes back to the thing with Casterman. He said he had a gun, so now people are gonna shoot him. People see him in yellow, they're thinking he's false flagging, they're gonna shoot him. If he's in a gang and they have a fucking war, they have to have a fucking war, they're gonna expect Dean to show up in the street and actually shoot people.
But does Dean have that level of expectation? I mean, this is why
I
was asking how things were at the homestead, right? Because I know how things are in his business life. I obviously manage all of that, and I don't know what it's like as soon as he leaves the office. So I'm just wondering if this midlife crisis is in fact happening.
Sports car, two-door sports car.
Why it's happening?
Got no top on it, going southbound Alta Street. Just watch
I don't think it's a household thing because
it's not a business thing because business is good. So what else could it be?
Well, the thing is, our household isn't really like a.
It's got no top on it. It's bright
Like
yellow.
we're very, very, very involved with our careers.
Right, westbound South Arsenal.
Individual driver's gonna have
Does
a
that make
black
sense?
paintball mask on.
Okay, so what you're
So
saying
he's
is you
very
guys don't,
wearing all black.
passionate
talk
about.
anymore?
No,
I
we
think
do.
there's a song that-
We do talk. Actually, we talk every
Coming
morning.
back onto the freeway. Vehicle's gonna be sideways.
And then he goes off to
And
have
back on his
meetings, and
feet.
then I go off to the
Eastbound
PD and
Davis
go
Ave.
to all my dumb
It's
shit,
a,
and like we'll
Lotus.
talk to each
Looks
other
like a
periodically, and I
maybe
meet up with him and have dinner.
Yeah. So just monitor it, see if it pulls on you. If it pulls on you,
And
stop it, but-
that is the extent of
A
your
firm 625
the
is
relationship you
primary.
guys have.
Continuing eastbound Davis.
No, it's not. I didn't imply that either.
Well, no, I
I feel like you're digging right now, Mr. Loxley.
Well, I'm trying to get to the root of the problem.
Right, and you want you want me to be the problem? Is that
No,
what this
I'm
is?
trying
Because
to
that's what it's
figure out
shaping
if
up.
you are.
Look,
No,
if I'm
you are
gonna
the root of
listen,
the
I'm gonna
problem.
take your dumb fuck logic right now, and I'm gonna use it on this, and this is what it shows me. Okay. So if this
Listening.
is not what you're doing, then stop pressing for it. But if that's the avenue you want to go, I love it. If you want to start it, I'll fucking finish it.
No, it's not about
Okay.
that. I
So
think
what
I
is
think you're
your
misunderstanding.
concern
So,
here? Is your concern trying to find a problem
I
between
concern-
Dean and I,
No,
or are you
no, Mom.
on board with me, concerned about the possibility that that during all of this stuff, the association, this pattern that's going on, that he's going to end up getting shot? Because that's the bigger
I'm very,
problem.
very much concerned about
Okay,
that.
well,
Yes,
get
you
on
are-
board,
you are
asshole.
correct. I am on board with that. I never said I wasn't on board with that. I'm just also trying to figure out the why, right?
Right.
We know what the what
Well,
is.
that's
now.
what the
You've
call is
established
for.
You've established the what. You've brought forth the information that establishes the what. I'm now trying to figure out the why, because we're gonna need that to be able to try to combat the fucking what. I can't really combat them. I can't tell them. We can't have an intervention with him saying, "Hey, we noticed you did this." If we don't know why he's fucking doing it. I'm not insinuating that it's you. I was asking if you thought it might be you.
Okay, first of all, I'm the one that came forward with all of this information. I'm talking to you, okay?
You did.
I need you to be on the same page with me, because you're like 3 steps behind.
I feel like I'm 3 steps ahead, just on a different book.
No, you're not. You're the one sitting there being like, oh, well, it must be this stuff in between. What he does, I don't babysit him. Loxley, do you know that it's 2021 and men have rights?
Of course I know
He's
that.
his independent man, okay? He has his own jobs, he has his own friends, he has his own prerogatives in life. Okay?
Okay.
Okay? I need you to respect that.
I do respect that.
Okay? And I also have my own life, right? My own prerogatives, my own job, other stuff. And we have a perfect balance in our house. And that's why I had that phone call with Dean where I explained to him the situation that he's in and how the cops are going to react. And I need him to help me. But my concern is when I brought up the fact that you're going to get shot, he said, okay, then so be it. That's concerning, is it not?
It's very concerning.
Why would it be concerning, Loxley, since you're 3 steps ahead?
Because I don't want him getting shot. He
Oh,
shouldn't
you don't-
want
oh,
to get shot.
Good. Okay. All right. And then.
Let me finish. I was getting there. Again, I'm ahead also. I'm not
Oh yeah,
behind.
no, you're 3 steps ahead. Enlighten me.
No. And that you don't want him to get shot.
Mm-hmm.
Him being shot does not solve anything. Him dying does not solve anything.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck
up.
Mm-hmm.
It actually creates a lot more problems. I don't want to do that fucking paperwork.
Yep, that's the sentiment I gave him.
You don't want to have to live. You don't want to have to be a widow.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be a widow, but also, you know, whatever happens with, more or less, I don't want him to die, right? I care about him. He's brilliant.
I don't want him to die either. I also care.
A little weird sometimes the way he walks, but that's a reason why I like him.
How do we fix it? How do we fix it?
Well, I mean, this is what I'm assuming, Loxley, is that you've been talking to Dean, and I please God, I hope he's trying to talk to you, or at least you've managed to get a hold of him, right? You don't have to answer, whatever. I'm hoping that he is talking with you, or you know where he is and he is safe.
Mom's driving.
Because what I explained to you is a very present danger. I
don't know where he is, but I do know that he is safe.
Okay. And I know a handful of people that are already helping them, right? So a part of me is appreciative of that, but the other part of me is I'm very concerned of his well-being, because if he thinks that he needs to get shot to solve this, that's on the same. I already took him to prison. Parsons once. Parsons doesn't exist, so I don't know what to do at this point, right?
I'll put the picture and shit of the car in the report.
I understand.
After
Yeah.
you got it.
And I understand why you made this call. Regardless of what we discussed prior to this, I now have a better understanding of what it is that in fact you are trying to accomplish here with us.
Good evening, dispatch.
Right.
If and when I talk to him again, I will not only express your concerns, I will also express my concerns for his well-being.
I get why he's running. I understand it. I really do.
No actives at this time.
I'm in a fucked up situation, you know? I get why he's running, and if I was in any other capacity besides a police officer, I would be like, okay, fuck the system, let's go.
Yeah, it's a very, very big conflict of interest for you. I imagine. I imagine you often.
Just like a conflict of interest. It's like my heartstrings. You know.
Well, I was just going to get to that. I was going to say I often worry about you being so conflicted because of these types of things, because of recent events, or even the 5150 case from many months ago. I can't imagine what that puts you through, having to be the one to do that to
you know what? I'll let you in on that. You know what Dean did? I 5150'd him. I got him talking to Pixie, and I was like, all right, Dean, this is, I told you, I before I even wrote the warrant, I told you this is what I'm gonna do. And I promised you, because I care about you, you're going into Parsons. And I left him there, and you know what he fucking did? That motherfucker convinced Pixie that we needed like couples therapy. He convinced her so that if he was gonna be stuck in Parsons, I was gonna be stuck there too. The fucking rat.
You said he was a brilliant man, did
I
you
know.
not?
It's so good. It's fucked up. I respect it though. That's why I love the guy. He gets me. I get him too.
You can dispatch, be advised, let us 10-9
Rat.
at the 24/7.
I couldn't imagine him with anybody else. I'll say that much.
It's very volatile.
Yeah, but you can be volatile also, right?
Right.
Which is why I think you guys are able to get along as well as you do. Why you guys
Listen,
have
it
the
works
love
and
that
then
you
it
have for one
doesn't
another.
work. The other day,
Transition channel 7.
I was just
That one
called Dean to come to the house and help me like rake the leaves in the drive yard, and he was so sus of me. I don't know what was going on with his day and like why he was acting so weird, but I got him to help me like rake the leaves. And I'm like, all right, Dean, well, we're all done. Like, come over here, give me a hug. I'm gonna go to work. And he's like, nah, I gotta go to this business meeting. And he wouldn't let me go near him. He gets in his car and he fucking runs me over.
He ran you over.
He ran me over. Do you
Did he not want to go near you because you were a little
I just want to let you know.
Leaf-like or what?
No, listen. It took every fiber of my being to not put a warrant out for his arrest for assault with a deadly weapon. Because I was going to get him locked up in something and then like force him to do some kind of like community service of like raking up leaves for like 3 hours straight.
Yeah, I don't think he's the manual labor.
But he's lucky. I wanted to go fly the helicopter that day. So
oh, I see. So priorities.
Priorities, right.
77.
Okay.
Make
I mean,
Dean
listen.
suffer in our very special way or fly the helicopter.
Listen. Were you a little ripe after raking the leaves, maybe, and that's why he didn't want to come give you a hug?
He was ripe too. And actually, he picked up more leaves. The agreement was that he would pick up the leaves.
Maybe you two have a different definition of what constitutes ripe?
Well, I don't think the ripeness had anything to do with it.
Sweaty didn't want to.
Nah.
Didn't want.
No, I wasn't sweaty. And also, it's like 42 degrees outside in the morning.
Okay. Or maybe he knew you deep down had something else you wanted to do and was concerned that, hugging may lead to other things. I don't know. We're just spitballing here, of course.
Right. No, I turned it around and, I was thinking, I was like, well, what other ways could I enrich Dean's life? But anyway, we're going way.
But he ran you over.
Right.
You're trying to state that you thought he knowingly ran you over?
Yeah, his car was facing me, looked me in the eye. He's like, I gotta go, copper, and ran me over.
Are you
I was
sure,
like, Dean,
it
hug
wasn't-
me.
Maybe he had a mechanical failure with his car and his accelerator pedal got stuck or something?
Right, so I got in my car and I chased him down. And he stopped at an intersection. I was like, Dean, you ran me over. That's not how you hug people. And I'm like, what? You're stopped in the middle of the road. What are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm checking my phone. And I'm like, yeah, you ran me over. And he's like, oh, yeah, I did. And then he drove off.
The 77 request and Sandy instead.
I think there's a lot more going on here than maybe either you or I
I don't think you understand. This relationship is built on understanding, compassion, and love.
Grove Street gas station.
And also the potential threat of him going to jail or having to do community service.
There's a
Luxley,
old guy in a sweater.
I can go to jail at any moment.
A gentleman with
Do you have any idea
Lincoln
how
said,
many
"Oh my
fucking
God."
guns I have on me?
76.
Wait, are you trafficking right now? Do you have
No.
6 or more guns? Because that's weapon trafficking in case you
I
didn't
can't.
know.
No, I would if I could dual wield. It'd be different.
I'm in one right now. You can come too. Come through.
A Kimbo copper?
Dan, break off that 77 call.
I just gave you a new nickname, I think.
Oh, you're off the phone. You're just on the phone.
Yeah.
Help. I'll phone you in the bed.
Yeah, no, don't let me keep you. I'll call you, Kesterman. All right.
Fuck that guy.
Break off to the
I'm
77
going
call.
into his. He's going for a chase.
Yeah, Casterman's on the way.
Look, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
I'm not a fan of him.
I understand.
I didn't even know who the fuck he was until today, and now I'm really not a fan of his.
Mhm.
It's like it goes like Wrangler at the top, and then fucking now this dickhead Casterman.
I believe they're
Mhm.
good. Let me check if they're right.
Listen, the lawyers I really hate are the ones that I love. Like Grizz. That guy is so dumb.
27 still needed?
Riz is not the most astute individual. You're not.
No,
wrong.
he is not astute, but I really, bless his heart. Really. Bless his heart.
Nope, no 77.
Well, and it made sense that you would like him, right? Because the enemy of enemy is my friend kind of thing.
He's not. He's not on a level to be an enemy.
Well,
He's
I
like
know,
a.
but the DOJ fucking hate him.
Well, I don't care. I don't
Oh,
care
know,
who
but
the
because you
DOJ
hate the-
hates.
No, but listen, because you hate the DOJ. it
Right,
would
but
make
I
sense
don't
that you
group
like
me
him.
into that. I don't care about the DOJ, who they're friends with and who they like and whatever, and who they dislike. I don't care. That's their prerogatives. I just want the DOJ to fucking burn. We got rid of the DA's office. That's whew, woo. That was like a triumph.
We're both cool.
Yeah, but the problem now is all the fucking prosecutors all work for the cops. And while you
That's
might
weird.
be one of the exceptionally good ones, there are a lot of them that aren't very good. And they are all fucking puppets. They press paperwork and that's it. That's all they're doing is pushing paperwork.
Well, that's what we need.
I know, but their responsibility should also be to kind of check the police officers. Who
Oh,
really aren't
dude,
great
have
at
you
writing
met
the
any of the police officers? You try and check any of these officers.
I
Try and
know,
check a
that's the-
cadet, dude. Those fucking lippy bitches. Oh my god, dude.
You know, cadets should have respect for everybody, including their, not just their FTOs or their higher command. They should have respect for everybody. They're just lucky. They should be lucky to fucking be there.
It's crazy. That's the conversation we have with it. Anyway, look, you
Anyway.
you understand. Listen,
Yes.
these are the things that I have with Dean, and Dean just looks at me and he's like, "Why are you a cop?" And I'm just like, "Because I think I can make a difference."
Yeah, but
My
who are you making a difference
0.000%. Well, for the community, so that people don't get absurd charges, so that the totality of the situation is considered, so that people's MOs are considered when balancing, I guess like being held accountable for certain things or things that are out of your control. It's not. It is not black and white. It is
it never is.
deep, infinite shades of gray. And it's also how you play the system.
It also is that.
Yes.
So how I'm going to play the system in this particular instance
Right.
is I will be filing appeal to the Senate
Yes.
regarding the judge's findings today.
Yes. Okay, so we now arrive at what I really wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, at 25 minutes into this conversation.
Well, we had to go through the nuances to arrive at this point. You have to go through the
Established
motions.
foundation.
So the
Establishing
point,
foundation.
Loxley, and why I need to mostly talk to you, I need, at least on the paperwork, at least something to protect him.
They're getting ready to leave. They're in the vehicle.
Okay.
They're leaving now.
because
That
this
grub ship
this
gas station,
hearing
I mean,
and
channel
their
40,
rulings and everything,
Okay, man.
it has to be looked at. But the other part is like, I guess you would have to determine from Dean if he wants to go forward with it, because I don't know if he wants to get dragged in further. I mean, him saying that if being shot is what's gonna just end this, so I don't have to deal with it anymore, I'll do it. Like that's pretty damning, right?
That's extremely damning.
So if we then try to appeal, now we're dragging him back into court where he doesn't want to be, where he doesn't trust the judges, doesn't trust the cops, doesn't believe in the system at all. So it's like we're running more salt into the wound, right?
That's true. That's true. Maybe he'll trust the senators to make a better ruling on all of this. I don't know.
Ah, yes. I wonder if Dean's ever met the senators.
You know what's funny is I actually said something about that as well. I said they're kind of like unicorns.
Mm-hmm.
You hear about them, but you never see one.
I heard they had a public appearance a couple of weeks ago, and I was gonna ditch all my copper just so I can see what they look like, just to see that like I saw them myself. But I wanted to go fly the helicopter.
So again, priorities. It's
Priorities.
always you.
Yeah.
It's always you in helicopters. Why don't we just buy you a helicopter so you can just go fly?
Okay, don't say anything. But I secretly want a helicopter. But not any helicopter. I want the helicopter that the LAPD uses in Speed.
You want the helicopter but the movie Speed?
The movie Speed. It has a special rotor on it that doesn't have like a blade. It through the forward thrust. Let me tell you about this helicopter and how sick this is. Look, Dean has an Aston Martin and all this other kind of shit. I want an Audi Quattro and I want this fucking helicopter. It doesn't have a tail on it. It has like this nub. But what it does, it has these two blades on the other side of the nub that forces from the forward thrust of the helicopter, it funnels the air into these blades and it creates the counter thrust so that it can maneuver itself left and right and create the pitch and yaw. This is very important. I'm going to look it up. You have to look at this thing and you'll understand. I want to ask
need to
Dean
know
if I can.
Now you've got me very. Now I'm wondering what the model number it is so I can look it up myself because I'm.
Oh, I'm going to give it to you.
Oh, you have it. Okay. What's it called?
It's one of the fastest helicopters in the world also. It's called a McDonnell Douglas NOTAR. And the NOTAR is for no tail rotor. McDonnell Douglas NOTAR.
Oh, I'm looking it up on my phone right now. I do see what you're referring to. It's got
the nub. You see that?
It has a nub. Yes, it does. I don't know
sick.
the aerodynamics of a helicopter. I'm actually going to be taking lessons to fly, but this is very cool looking.
Yeah.
And you're saying
Isn't
it's
it
very
wild?
fast?
Yes.
It is very cool.
Yes.
Holy shit! I'm looking at a photo of one, and there's 4 people hanging off the side of it.
Probably cops. Assholes.
Oh, I'm sure.
All
I'm
of
sure
them.
they are.
I'm trying to read where I got the speed on it. But it has. You should check out the diagrams of how it moves in the air, how that tail works. It's fucking cool.
According to this article that I'm looking at on my phone while talking to you, it's 142 mile an hour is the cruising speed of it.
Let me know if you play red.
Would you say 140 what?
142 mile an hour.
That's
is
crazy.
The cruising speed.
Just cruises at 100. Okay. I need this. Do you Now look at the Audi Quattro.
Yeah, I know the Quattro. Quattros are beautiful cars.
That is my favorite. I want to do Group B Rally Racing Pursuit Division. Okay? Legal. I want a supercharged turbo engine. I want a nuclear bomb tied to a steering wheel and a seat on top. And I want that.
You would need to have a leather vest on or
No, I got my
vest, but,
hazmat suit. I got all that. I'm not worried.
Okay, because you would get radiation poisoning.
That's why, you know what? I mean, that's why Dean gets me. He wants an Aston Martin. He has a Victor. I didn't know what that was. Looked it up. It's only one of its kind that exists in the entire fucking world. That's fancy.
It is extremely fancy.
And he has
so
that.
what you're saying is, when's the last time he's gotten you a gift?
He gives me a gift every day by being my husband.
When's the last time he gave you a physical gift? Wait a minute. Well, hang on. Let me rephrase. When's the last time he gave you? No, hang on. I'm gonna have to rephrase that one as well. When is your birthday?
I'm not giving you my birthday. I'm not gonna dox myself.
I mean, I'm just trying to, put something on his calendar for him or something. I'm not as.
Well, you wouldn't have to. Dean knows my birthday. Ask him.
Well, it's
No. Here's the thing. Dean actually gives me gifts all the time. He gave me this beautiful like ruby ring with 2 diamonds and with a copper ring around it. So it's like ruby. It's my favorite. Red is my favorite color. Diamonds because we're fancy pants, and copper because I'm copper.
You are copper. Was this but was this the wedding ring that he?
No. Actually, I bought. He bought our engagement rings, and I bought our wedding rings. But he gave me this ring, just like randomly. And like he'll get like he'll come across random stuff either at the farmer's market or just people that he knows, and he'll get me something and he'll bring it back and be like, oh, hey, at one of my meetings I got one of these things.
And do you realize the reason I asked you that question? Because I was trying to see if the still leading back to the why, as far as why he's feeling what he's feeling, or dressing like he's dressing, or acting how he's acting. And based on that now line of conversation, I don't believe it's personal with you. But you didn't.
No, I think. Do you want to hear? Do you want to know what I think?
Still there.
I mean, for how much I know Dean. I mean, there's a lot of stuff about Dean that I don't know. There's a lot of stuff about Dean I don't want to know. And, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's going on with me that Dean doesn't know because it's, it's not cop shit. But I think Dean has done enough either through his construction business or the various businesses that he runs. Did you follow that whole, what are they called? Corpo Kid? Did you watch that?
I am aware of it. Yes.
Yeah. So
I didn't watch the show though. Sadly, I don't have time for that kind of stuff. I'm too busy managing all the businesses for him.
Okay. Well, I just mentioned he basically helped some people have some dreams come to a reality, and with his businesses, and so people could try all this stuff. Like I don't know. I think for people that don't really know Dean, he seems very quiet. He only pipes up when he wants to cut deeply into people, or when people are just being fucking dumb and he just calls it out. But I think he's just at a point where not only has he taken on immense amounts of debt, he's haggled a lot with cash, he's owned businesses, he's lost businesses, he gambles, doesn't want to gamble. I think he's at this point where he is just bored.
That is a very large possibility, and it's also one that I was wondering.
Yeah, I think he
Where's that at?
Everything that I've seen, not only from the clothing changes, who he's hanging out with, I have a lot of these they're not really loose connections. They're scary accurate connections between things that I've witnessed, things that I've heard, and the goings-on in this city that I think Dean is trying to... He wants to take a giant bottle of cayenne pepper and just douse it on his brain and just see what fucking spices out of it. It's like a midlife crisis.
I mean, when I had my midlife crisis, I went to... Well, I mean, when I had my midlife crisis, I went to law school. So, to each their own, I suppose.
Uh-huh. But you know what? But that's the thing. This is a person who's highly connected, who has money, and honestly, most people they'll do anything. They'll give him the clothes off their back. They'll give him his cars. Oh, you want to stay somewhere different? Here, take the keys to this house, because they hope that in in rubbing elbows with Dean, maybe it'll help them in some kind of way, some kind of social stature, maybe getting in a favor so they can get, you know, in the good graces of certain groups of people by swaying him or him directly. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. And you're right. I agree with you.
And so that it makes it a little dangerous because he's at that level of that midlife crisis where he said that I will take a bullet if I don't have to deal with this anymore. That's a scary level of midlife crisis and wanting to spice things up.
And I don't know how we combat that, to be honest.
Exactly. I told him on the phone, I don't know what to say to you right now. I don't have an answer. I get what he's doing. I would be on the sidelines if he was on a wheelchair and it was on fire and he was like, this is sick. And I'd be like, that. Okay. I know you wanted to do this and I support you. You're going to die. But I have to just, you know what? There's nothing for me to do. He's going to do it. Or
do you think?
Or I arrest him, find Pixie, and get him in Parsons again. But I can't. Parsons doesn't exist. We don't have any therapists.
Well, it's closed. Yeah, it's closed. Well, and that's. Do you think him going to Bolingbrook and serving time?
No.
You know,
no.
would solve the problem? You don't think so?
No, because this isn't a. I mean, he's definitely doing criminal things, but like. Going to prison for him, you know what? This is what would happen. Dean would go there and he would institutionalize the fucking prison. And those people, just like the people that help him on the outside, they'll help him on the inside and enable all of this other stuff that it's not, the prison's not going to correct it. It's not like it's a lesson that he needs to learn. You know what I mean?
I was just wondering if it's one of those type of rock bottom situations.
No, I think it's he has to let it happen. You know, he has to know what it's like to be in that wheelchair coasting down the fucking cliff on fire and just be like, okay, that was interesting. Kind of liked it, kind of didn't. What do I do now? Like that.
Well, then I guess it's our job as his confidants to be as supportive of that as we possibly can.
Right. Obviously, so you're going to join me on the sidelines where I'm like, yeah, honey, put your hands up. It's scarier that way. It's fun. Right?
I mean, I'm going to be respectful in that regard. I'm going to, you know, I'm not going to aid in him doing that.
No, I'm not going to help him. But like, I'm stuck at the sidelines. You know what I mean? Just like, maybe don't have your mouth open the whole time so the bugs don't fly in. Like, you know.
Yeah, but is he a child at that point, or is he your husband at that point?
I mean, you don't have to be a child to want to light yourself on fire and get in a wheelchair and go down a cliff. What's wrong with you?
I mean, that does seem to be things like that a child.
What child do you know lights themselves on fire and wants to go down?
What grown ass adult do you know
don't
that
understand
lights themselves on fire?
Well, Loxley, I happen to be a San Andreas State police officer, and after the
seen somebody light themselves
motherfucker,
on
I'm
fire
monologuing right now. I'm monologuing.
Okay.
And after the
Continue.
6+ years of being a cop on this island, that is minuscule compared to the actual shit that fucking happened. So yes, that is very possible for a grown ass fucking adult. And actually, you know what? It sounds like fun. You want to know what I did this morning? I did that. I was driving down the freeway. There was a motorcycle randomly on the side of the road. I was swerving around a car. The fucking motorcycle detonated. And I thought I was in the clear. I wasn't hurt. I was like, well, this is sick. I look in my rearview mirror. My gas tank's on fire. And I only had enough time to yell on the radio, oh my God, I'm on fire. My car, I jumped out of my car, slamming on my brakes. I tumbled out of my car, and sure, my car exploded 10 feet away. I didn't get hurt from the explosion, but I was still on fire.
The thing
that was my morning.
The thing that concerns me the most is that you said, this is sick.
Well, I thought it was sick because I didn't blow up. That's a saving grace.
You thought you were lucky because you didn't blow up.
Yeah, that's sick. I didn't. Sick, hell yeah. I'm not dead yet. Woo! That's
Did
like
you
my
say wicked afterward or anything like that. Wicked,
actually,
you know?
on my headstone, it's gonna say, "At least I'm not dead yet." And that will be the irony.
I was going to say that's very ironic.
That is the irony. Because that's what I say. I'm like, you know what? At least we're not dead yet.
Incredibly ironic.
Look, Loxley, the amount of... You know what I did 2 days ago? There was a shootout on top of
Honestly,
3
I'm terrified to
skyscrapers.
ask.
And I'm in Air 1. And my co-pilot just is not looking... Oh my god. There was an ambush. 3 skyscrapers where the suspects were triangulating gunfire into my helicopter.
Okay.
What do you think happened?
I mean, I would...
Fire.
I mean, if it were...
Fire
me...
and boom. And you know what? At least I'm not dead.
You can't ask me what I think happened and then give me the answer.
Well, it doesn't matter.
How am I supposed to respond if you just fucking tell me?
Okay, okay, all right.
Were you monologuing again? I thought this was a conversation.
Roger that, marking you back in
Yes.
service 1946.
Oh, well, I apologize then. Okay, monologue.
No, it's a conversation. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Oh, it's a conversation now?
Yes. I'm sorry. I respect you. I want to hear what you have to say.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, if it were me and I were being triangulated with having taken fire in a, I'm guessing, very brittle helicopter, I'm probably going to try to get out of fucking line of sight or something. But I don't know. I'm not a pilot. I don't know what you've been trained to do. But that's just me, because I'm not...
surgeon with that helicopter.
I have no doubts. You do love your helicopter pilot.
I could...
Cassidy Trail.
I could...
Cassidy Trail?
Yeah.
I could do anything in the helicopter.
Well, I mean, I believe that's the surgeonistic level of description that you just gave me regarding your piloting abilities.
Yep.
Yes.
They're running
Could
in
you
the
cut
water
the
right
hair
now.
off my face without cutting me?
Yes, easily. Do you want the front or the back? You want a fade?
I said my face. I wasn't referring to the hair. No, I pay a professional barber to cut my hair.
Okay.
It's got this Russian lady that's very, very, very good at
the
cutting hair.
famous Russian plastic surgeon, Olga Saskaljevich?
I don't know how to say her last name, but yes. That
Oh, I know her brother very, very fucking well. He's a dipshit.
I have one.
Her brother is a dipshit.
They're both running down the
And
water
that
right
her
now.
other
know how to say
brother,
his last name either.
Alex and fucking Vasily, they are abominations. They are failed abortions that were allowed to manifest out of the petri dish.
Wow.
One's
Listen,
swimming in the water, the other one's
You
running
don't
across
know
the
what
shore.
I've been
He's
through.
up here. Somebody can
It's
come
a
here.
whole different level of
It really is.
description.
Imagine what I have to say about the
One's on the other side
DOJ.
of the trail, the other one's on my side.
Anyway.
See, I don't like the DOJ either.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, but I would sit
So-
down and have like a meal with the Alex and
guys that
Vasily,
know
so
Bondi Boys
I don't know.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
Down
I
the
mean,
trail
I
going towards Great Ocean.
just like to tell the DOJ what they're doing wrong in hopes that they fix it.
You know what? People
So,
love
you know,
being
it's-
told how they're wrong all the time. You're gonna get really
course,
far
they do.
with that, Loxley.
Well, I mean, I try to combat
This is a hell
what
of a
they've
long
done,
call.
but you know, you're
Yeah,
you're
but
not
this is
wrong, and
great.
that's exactly why we're still as fucked up as we are.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
and also why most of the police hate me for that same exact reason.
The Bondi Boys
Fucking
guy in like a
punitive ass
cowboy hat
bastards, no
with a
offense.
vest, with the blue jeans and the Bondi Boy like a long sleeve.
Well,
denim.
from what I
You're
know,
like you're like the only cop I like. You and fucking King, I think. I think that's his name. He seems all right.
who? Pancake?
Oh, King.
Oh, King. Which one? There's Marcel and there's
Henry.
Henry. Yeah.
Henry seems all right. Seems to have a good head on his shoulders. You know what a cop told me, or you know what not a cop, but you know what the judges told me today? They said if you have an issue with something the police are doing, you should take it up to the Internal Affairs Department. And I laughed in their fucking faces.
Oh, dude. The shit that still amazes me is that the special prosecutors come to me and they're like, we need access to investigative files. I'm like, you're a civilian. You can investigate file my fucking dick in your mouth. The fuck are you on? And they're like, how are we supposed to help you? Yeah, by waiting for us to give you the fucking files when we're ready.
See, and then, and I think that's why they're terrified of you all, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I set them up to help them out. I tell them, you know, like the line, you know, we're not going to cross this line. You're never going to get it. And I understand you guys want to, you know, mend that relationship between whether it's like DA or the special prosecutors and that whole process. And it's like, all right, that's fine. Bless your heart. You know, you want to prove that Santa Claus is real. Absolutely. I'm not going to stop you on your pilgrimage, but I'm also not going to jeopardize the hard work that everybody does just because you think that you should be allowed to have access to this stuff. You're not a cop.
Access, no, but I do wish sometimes they would maybe question or at least counter question the points that some of your officers are making.
Yes. Yeah, but they don't need to have access to be able to do that.
No, they do not. No, they need to say, hey, listen, you wrote this charge up for this. The more appropriate charge should probably be this.
Right.
Something along those lines. That way, there's at
Oh,
least
you
some
mean
sort of
more
checks.
telling the cops that they're wrong? Yeah, that's gonna. Like I said, that's gonna.
No, but do you understand? That's
yeah, I
exactly
understand.
my point,
It's
right?
necessary, but how is that gonna work?
To. Huh. Who's going to do it? You don't have an IA department.
Exactly.
The judges don't do it. The Senate can't do it. Cops aren't being prosecuted for crimes yet. Yet. I mean, there needs to be a checks and balance, and I'm not saying that they're all doing it wrong. But just those that are.
Yeah.
When's the last time a cop was suspended or fired?
Every day. Suspensions happen almost every day.
In regards to
in the middle of our PD meetings, Pred yells at people, "Go the fuck off duty."
For how long?
It's it starts with either 24 hours. It's the gravity of the situation, like what they do.
When's the last time one's actually been suspended due to improper
Okay, well, firstly, I answered your question, but if you want to get further into like someone tampering or fucking up evidence or charging someone with the wrong stuff, yes.
I would not expect you to be able to answer that anyway.
Yes, I can answer that. I'm giving you the answer.
Oh, okay.
But it's varying degrees. But if you want to ask about suspensions, yes, they happen very, very frequently. I'm not sure about firings because my understanding since I've been in high command are very, very different. So I can't really speak on that. I don't really handle firings. With the state police, we're in a advisory position. Or if like someone's like, I need your opinion on how would you handle this, and then I can only give them what I think, and then they take that into consideration to make up their minds or whatever. But like, I know that people get suspended because I watched Pred suspend Svensson like right in the middle of the fucking meeting for being insubordinate.
Good for Pred, and I'm saying, and I actually mean that.
Well, I think Pred got suspended the other like a week or so ago. Forgot what for, but I just heard about it. I mean, Wrangler gets suspended all the time. Martel gets suspended all the time. I'm not sure if Bass has, not since his thing with Dante and Meow Furion. I don't think there has been anything.
And now he's chief of police. So how much weight did that really carry over? You know what I mean? I will say this a lot. A lot of people think that's very.
Well, that's the thing.
Did the kids say?
They wanna hold that stuff with cops, but then you have these people that have these insane rap sheets. They want to expunge their record, and then they get caught on a traffic stop. There's a lot of shit that's going on, and we check out their stuff, and they're like trafficking drugs, and it's just like, wait, but he was given a suspension.
Oh, I expect that.
Like how the other thing is like they want us to not look at their past or anything like that. That all of this is new, but we they want to judge us for our past at every corner. Like how does that work?
Everybody should be held accountable, myself included.
Right, but that's just not the system or the world we live in.
Sadly, it is not.
So people that say like especially like Bass. Him being the chief of police, how could he be that because of everything that he's done? And it's like, okay, but what about these people that have, over 5 counts of attempted murder on a cop and they can still walk around in these streets? That's crazy.
They should be spending a lot of time in jail.
Exactly. So if people want to live in these weird absolutes and have cops be accountable in that way, then why not the other way around? It goes both ways.
I want everybody, again, I want it all.
Oh, you do?
I do.
More money in your pockets. I get you, Loxley. Do you want to hear about my scheme? You want to hear my crazy fucked up scheme?
It's been very publicly announced how much money I have access to. So
I want to tell you about my scheme.
Okay, tell me your
scam that I'm doing. I told Dean about this.
Scheme. Okay, go.
Okay. I You know the MDW?
What?
Or the MDW? Like the program that we use to do all of our processing?
That's the MDW. I'm aware.
So I charge officers $1,000 each time they want me to give them a new police badge if they get it stolen.
I mean, that makes
It's
a lot of sense.
punishment. It's punishment.
is.
It's punishment for getting robbed, and it's punishment for coming over and fucking up the MDW and not listening to us when we tell them how to fucking fill out the forms, why their evidence isn't locked in correctly, why none of their links work, them not being able to fucking spell. That shit drives me at the wall. Roy can't spell the word octopus. He can't spell octopus.
I mean, it's like, what, 8 letters? Not that difficult.
Sound it out.
Casterman couldn't spell on his report either.
All right, well,
I
there
was
you
going
go.
to call- I was going to
$1,000.
call-
$1,000 dummy fee. That's what it is. It's my scam. That's how. Do you know what I did yesterday? I made $6,000 giving people badges.
It's not really even a scam, though, right? Because those badges don't make themselves.
No, they don't.
It's a service.
And you know what? I just gave badges to the doctors, and if they lose their badges, it's $1,000 fucking dollars, bitch.
It's free money.
Free money.
Copper, you've got yourself
This
a
is
money
the
printer.
best scam ever.
You've got a money printer.
I do.
Because they're going to lose a lot of them.
It's so stupid. It's gonna work. Anyway.
It's absolutely stupid. It's going to be... It's a moneymaker. You're going to be able to afford that helicopter you want in no time.
Shut the fuck up. You're being patronizing. First of all, so back
I'm
to the
not.
point. You need to talk to Dean and figure out what he wants out of this to lessen the blow. I've put enough people away in max sec. I really don't want my husband to go there. Especially
go
over
there
a
either.
midlife crisis.
I don't want him to go there either.
Okay.
Over whatever the fuck this is right now.
Right.
Boredom crisis.
But you know what?
whatever
Don't say that.
adjective
I
you
don't
wanna
want
use.
to. Here's the thing. I don't want to call it boredom because it seems dismissive, right? I think he's just looking for an alternative lifestyle, right? I mean, he's always tells me, "Oh, I gotta go to this meeting. Oh, gotta deal. Ugh, I have to meet with these people, tell them how to do their fucking jobs again." And sure, maybe that's a cover for whatever, what, or maybe he's actually having to babysit idiots all the time.
I mean, I've seen some of the people he runs around with, so that's a very big possibility.
Well, I understand it because, I mean, that's why I stepped down from high command, right? So I understand it. I get it. Okay. I stepped down from high command, and for a day, until Raven talked me out of it, I became Copper Yaga. I was a witch, and I lived on the Vinewood Mountain sign. Like, that's Vinewood Sign Mountain. And I lived there, and I was kidnapping people into the bushes there, and I was gonna cook them.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. That was Copper Yaga, you know, Baba Yaga?
Yeah, I know what
the
you mean.
witch
I
in
know
the
what
forest?
You, yeah, YAGA. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I
It's-
died for a day. That they couldn't
I'm-
find me. I went into the woods and they couldn't find me, and then Raven found me and was like, slapped me in the face and was like, "What is wrong with you?"
Hey,
I'm
lifers,
not
it's all love.
often held speechless, and you've got me there.
Okay. Well, you see why Dean loves me. It's so clear.
I mean, I already knew why. but,
Right.
You guys are two peas in a pod. It seems.
What's up, Alistair? Thanks.
I don't know. I don't necessarily see him. I don't necessarily see him living at the Hollywood sign, but
Push. Huh. I don't know if I told Dean about that. No, I did. I've had a lot of these. I tried to run a DMZ in the middle of the city. It was
demilitarized zone.
Yes, exactly. So it was when we were having gang wars. So all of underneath Olympic would be a DMZ.
Did you set up like barricades?
Yes,
and,
we
like-
did. It was only one spot.
Okay. You're a very interesting person, Copper. I'm finding so much more about you today than I ever even fathomed. I couldn't possibly even dream about some of this information that you're telling me.
Yeah, Raven and I set up it was only on one street, and we told people that they had to come through here and they needed to have their driver's license and give us their papers and explain to us that, you know, are they there for business or pleasure? And we would check out the car, make sure they weren't trying to transport any kind of fruit or any plants, and then we'd send them on their way. And some assholes would drive, you know, to the next street over and be like, fuck you, we don't have to go there.
I mean, that sounds more like customs than a demilitarized zone.
No, it was the DMZ, because we had dogs and guns.
I mean, they have dogs and guns and customs also.
Well, we didn't have VINs, because I was going to check for that too.
Well, you did just like set up like landmines or those giant concrete barricades, you know, barbed wire.
Well, no, I put up my police barricades. You know?
Yeah, so it was, you know, like customs.
Nah. You were in the south side or you were in the north side. And if you were, you know, wearing gang colors, then you would get stopped and you pulled off to the side. Hey, Roy. Hey, then.
I got her. Hey.
Hey, Divine. The Divine. How you doing? You guys doing a welfare check?
Yeah. I always want to say hi.
Oh, okay. Looks like you guys are partying in that car.
Party hardy.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah. We were teaching Manny how to pick up guys.
Officer, just to let you know, there's two people with Dracos robbing people in the vault as they go in. We just got absolutely pocket wiped, me and the lady in the shop.
People are robbing people at the vault?
In the vault. They got two submachine gun. They're just literally there, just absolutely taking anything they've got off anyone who walks in.
Isn't that the equivalency of like robbing someone using the ATM?
One of them was in a brown and black bomber. The other one was in a
I don't know about that. That's kind of
balaclava on. One of them has a hat, both baggy jeans and boots.
That's a little. That's okay. All right. Well, I'm not doing that. That's Ooh.
Yeah. Speeder.
Sorry?
Give us a second, my man.
Yeah, no, I heard him talk.
So they're all at class 2s?
Yeah, full blown, like, look like an AK-47, to be honest.
Give me a second, Loxley.
Like a snubby, small,
yeah, you're good.
One. And then when I ran out after
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to. It's like stuck. The interface is stuck. Let me try do you think? Okay, no. Do you think the UIR? Yeah. Shit. I'll let fix it. Flippy's a rat? No shit. Oh, fuck. We fixed it! Thanks, guys. This is the longest call ever, but it's been so fucking good.
We had 2 minutes, Copper.
Till 60?
Yes.
Yeah. Look,
I was gonna keep you on the phone for that.
Listen, my mouth was stuck open. You could hear everything.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, I was.
On the phone. On the phone, there was only a little bit of that, just for like a half a second.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
so,
I've given you a lot. I'm fine with talking to you more, but.
Oh no. I'm going to. I've got a lot of stuff to decompress now.
Right. I'm not actually a witch in the mountains.
Well, I mean, I know now you're not, but you know, you had.
I ran a
been,
DMZ and I also had a special KBG unit.
Trust me, the DMZ
Yeah.
stuff is a lot less concerning than the Yaga stuff.
Yeah, but the KGB, we took people.
You ran a KGB unit while you were
Yeah,
an
when
officer?
they remade the prison, and Andrews and Soze were like, well, who's gonna run the prison? And I go, me? And they're like, okay.
Oh God. Oh,
And I was
dear
like,
God.
yeah, we're gonna. And I got there and I took Raven and Snow with me, and I was like, this is a gulag. And what happens in the prison stays in the prison. And that's how Soze dictated it. What happens in the prison stays in the prison. I had them doing all sorts of weird shit. It was crazy. Digging holes, picking gum.
So you took people hostage.
Well, these are two separate things. Two separate things. Out on the streets, you know, we would run the KGB. We'd pick people up and interrogate them in a van.
What might constitute that as, you know, effective human trafficking? I don't know.
Actually, it's not. It's called proactive interrogation tactics.
Proactive interrogation tactics. Yes. I'm sure that's something that fucking DOJ want to hear.
You know, Boris Ivanov? We went down to the docks and we took him.
That would have been like him being back at home then, I guess, right?
Oh, yeah, no, he's fine.
I'm sure he was perfectly
I mean, he loved it.
understanding of that.
We made him come with us while we repaired cars. Listen, it was like a day out.
Indentured servitude.
No, well, he was just there and we got ice cream and just kind of asked him questions in the car and we're driving around doing our chores.
Did you put like a black hood over his head though?
Yes.
We need those, by the way. We need black hoods.
Yes, we put a hood on his head and we tied his hands with ropes and we put him in the trunk. First, we got him in the trunk at gunpoint, and then we went somewhere, put the hood on his head, and then I tied him up. Then we went somewhere else, and then we negotiated the terms of him sitting and being a polite person in the back of the car. And that we're gonna give him the freedom to sit in the back of the car, as long as he doesn't do any sussy stuff.
So what then? This was like what? Just like a normal Tuesday afternoon for Copper and Raven?
Well, we were investigating the Russian docks.
Oh, okay. Because it does seem like a lot of your stories involve Raven. So I don't know if he's
He's my
just a
friend.
very close friend or
Very
an
close friend.
enabler
I
or
was
a
the best
proponent of your-
ma'am in him and Bobby's marriage.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Speaking of which, thanks for the invite to yours and Dean's. I really appreciate that.
Okay, first of all, it was only the paperwork because things were getting spicy and I needed to get my post-nups up. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And so we did the paperwork and then I need a lawyer and Dean need to get a hold of you so we can get all the documents done.
Right. But there's never been any ceremony.
We haven't done a party yet, no.
No party.
Listen.
No.
Dean and I have this
invitation
idea.
for Loxley to attend to the courthouse where the judge signed off on the marriage license. Nothing. Loxley.
No, we
pushed
did it
this
through
piece of
emails.
paperwork.
We
Loxley,
did it
write
through
this
emails.
contract.
Yeah.
Loxley, make this phone call. Jesus.
Loxley, why are you making our marriage about you? What are you? We don't want kids. We don't want kids. What is this?
I'm not. Hey, listen, I'm not. Your fucking
Okay.
kid. I'm a confidant and a friend.
Can you imagine what Dean and I's kids would look like? Like, take a moment. If it was, imagine Dean, but with my red hair.
What? How are they gonna walk? They're gonna
Like
walk
Dean.
like Dean.
Like
Oh
Dean.
dear God. Oh dear God.
But instead of them being quiet like Dean, it's me yelling at you. But then Dean's the kid would be like times 10, like really aggressive and direct and very blunt and cutting with a knife all the time. Not literally, but
also
just verbally.
But also with a British accent.
Well, I wouldn't have my
even
beautiful
a slight one?
Phoenician accent. What is wrong with that?
Well, I mean, I feel like if you have the ability to speak with a British accent, probably going to choose that over talking like us Americans, you know. So I don't know.
Did you just mock me?
No, I said that's just my opinion.
I'll have you know that Arizona is a very proud state of
of America.
You know, Arizona has a lot of copper mines. I don't know what Arizona actually offers, to be fair.
Desert.
Arizona
heat.
is very, it has a lot of pharmaceutical companies and an Apple compound there.
Houses with
Apple
in-ground pools.
computers. Okay, I'm
I
gonna be
wouldn't
honest.
think- I wouldn't-
Arizona's nothing but white, racist old people. And Mormons. Arizona sucks.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about it. I'm more of a East Coast kind of guy.
You know, go to Flagstaff's pretty.
Scottsdale. I've been to Scottsdale. Scottsdale's okay.
No, Flagstaff's the capital of the Mormon white racist people. That's
Why
like
the
their
fuck would I
mecca.
why would I ever want to go there?
Oh, do you like golf?
I'm a lawyer. Of course I play golf.
Huh. Well, I have the place for you. I think that they have a golf university in Fountain Hills.
They
University.
do have a lot of golf.
For
A
golf.
lot of golf club manufacturers are out there.
Yep. You want a driver with your name on it?
No, because
Your husband's name on it? I don't know.
No. No, it'd be mine, but no, I don't need one of those. You might say I switch out drivers too frequently.
Look, I'm fine with our kid having an English accent.
I was wondering if that was really the point of contention here with this. Or
I am absolutely fine with
much.
it. But the kid has to understand that I'm going to just make fun of him all the time.
Do you make fun of Dean for the way he talks?
Sometimes
I have to ask him-
sometimes when he's really angry, he gets very, he turns into a hoodlum. His like fucked up slang, his street English like gets crazy. And it's
Do
very
they have hoodlums
yes.
in England?
Okay, typically
No, they
typically Dean sounds kind of posh, right? He's very well spoken. Right? Yes. And sometimes when he's pissed, he's like, I'm gonna fucking cut him. And I'm like, what? Dean!
Yeah. I don't make fun of the way he talks, but sometimes I have to ask him to repeat himself.
Sometimes on certain words, I'm like, I need
catch
you to say that again. And he'll say it again, and I'll be like, how can you not understand me? We speak the same language. I'm like, you just don't say it. You don't enunciate any of the vowels. I can't pick this up.
I love it when he gets red in the face.
He does. He turns into a roadman.
He does. In his speech. He talks faster, right? He talks.
Yes.
And then you really have a hard time understanding him.
Yeah,
But
when
I
he's
would never-
upset
I'd never
and
pursue
he's
to make fun of
talking a
him,
million
he's my
miles an
boss.
hour, yeah, it's anyway, the point is you know what, at least for me, what's going on. There's a plethora of other shit that's going on that's more tuned for like the cops, right? I'm not really able to speak on it, but I'm just
Hey,
very
lifers,
concerned
it's
because
all
at the
love.
bottom line, I don't want him getting hurt. I don't want him getting shot. I don't want him throwing his life away. But at the same time, I need to be supportive of his, life choices.
Well, how is it going to be if he ends up becoming a filthy criminal for you, being a trooper? And how's that going to work for your
I don't
marriage
know.
if that's the case?
I don't know. We're gonna have to cross that bridge, I guess.
I'm not saying that that's the direction he's going. I'm certainly going to do everything in my power to at least advise him as to where he's going, and because he may not even be aware of it, right? Sometimes people are, just in the heat of the moment are non-reproachable, but at the same time, do what I can to help him in that regard, and with whatever choices he wants to make, as I know you will as well.
Well, you're his lawyer. I'm guessing his friend, right? And you're a friend of mine as well, and I guess my lawyer.
I'm your lawyer until there's contention with Mr. Watson, at which point I have
Right,
to
I understand.
separate myself. but
Yeah, and then I'm
as
gonna
long as
have
there's no
Kermie come after.
Please.
Did you know I had a choice between Murphy Braun,
Thursday.
Murphy Braun or Kermie, and I was like, ooh, Kermie. Let's make it spicy.
That sounds like a fun Thursday afternoon for me.
Yeah.
I would never hope that would come to fruition, but if it does, I would look forward to it.
Okay. All right. Well,
But hey, listen,
I've given you a
going to
lot
let
of
go.
food for thought. Yeah, and
Yes,
talk to Dean if you see him. Tell him I love him. And care. I'm worried about him. If he doesn't come home, I understand.
I will let him know if I talk to him. And you please take care of yourself if you're out there on duty this evening or
Yep.
tomorrow or where it's fucking really, really late. It's like midnight here. So be safe. We've been talking so long. It was daytime.
Yeah,
and
it's
now it's
nighttime.
nighttime.
Yeah, I know.
That's a lot of talking. It's the longest conversation I've ever had on the phone.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna check and see if the Aston Martin. There's an airplane crashed in the middle of the road.
I saw an airplane fly over the casino. Not 5 minutes ago.
Wonder who that was.
No idea.
You know, I'm a
But
flight
anyway,
instructor. If you wanna get a helicopter or plane license.
I actually do. As a matter of fact, I do. I've never flown, so you would have to, I'd be afraid because of your abilities that I would be exposed to my inabilities.
Mm-hmm.
But we can have a fun time with it, maybe. I do want to learn how to fly though.
Okay. Well, yeah. Just tell Dean I care about him. I don't want anything to happen to him. I'm worried about him.
When and if I talk to him, I will absolutely pass that along.
Okay.
And I'll try to talk to him later on today or tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Hey, you take care of yourself, okay?
All right. Thank you, Loxley. I appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
Yes,
Bye-bye.
ma'am. Bye.
Oh, fuck. Still fucked. Oh, dude. It's still doing it. Still doing it. Damn. Okay. We're gonna park the car and we're gonna... I want to see if he parked his cars here. Oh, Dean's home.
Hey, lifers, it's all love.
Dean! Hey, what's up, Yager? Dude, thank you for the 11 years. Oh my god, dude. Tam Tams, thank you for the 24 years. Thank you for the 2 actual fucking years. Holy shit. Your life was like, are you coming upstairs for dinner? Oh, dude. Not my... Oh, dude. What was it called? The McDonald what? Notar. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much, Yager. That was amazing. Thank you for sticking around for a little bit extra. MD520 Notar. Okay. I have to go back. There's a lot of stuff that I missed. Thank you everybody who came over from DW stream. I hope you guys are having a good time. From the clips and stuff that I've seen of what's been going on with Lang and Speedy and Leslie and Dean, it's amazing. I love that that whole Harvest Festival thing was awesome. I'm not sure. I guess it's probably over. But whatever the, I guess the plan is after that, it's been cool. Symbion, thank you for gifting that sub to DW. TJB, thank you for the new sub. Local Ghost, dude, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Very generous. Spinny and Dean are the funny. Yeah, dude. Dude, Saeed is great. If you guys have never checked out Saeed before, I'm really glad that you're kind of getting a dose of him now. How you doing, Flea? How are you holding it together? Unhinged Dean, dude, he's like a scary Karen.
Hey, lifers, it's all love.
Like a violent, volatile Karen. It's wild. It's fucking cool. And everybody's just like, you're gonna do something about your husband? And I'm just like, he's men's rights. What do you mean? Vice El Karen of the barrio. Yeah, Dean and Casterman on each other's necks. Oh man. Was Speedy, Dean, and Harry, was that the one the other day when they were in the Escalated? He's had a lot of really crazy getaways. Yeah, he's a Karen with too much power. You know, I don't want to say with too much power, but just so much fucking power. Badfetch, thank you for gifting that sub to Flea. Mini MB, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 6 years, dude. Alistair, thank you for the 10 years. I'm glad you know how to spell octopus. Thank you, guys. All the others get caught, yeah. He's learning for Buddha. That's the scary part, yeah. It's a good arc. Hold my AK. Made to Harry a loot box. Karen with a cow. Yes. I kind of wanted to double down with like the yellow stuff and then like give Dean like something that's yellow. That would be kind of like he would have to wear in front of the boys and be like, oh Dean, since you love yellow so much, I got you this tank top. Like, could you imagine Dean's white pasty body in like a wife beater that's yellow? And he has to like wear that around. He's like, well, the wife gave me a yellow wife beater. She's so supportive. That's one of those cars that,
Fucking love what you dealt with. Beauty Allen with Dean is awesome. Keeping you smile.
Aw, dude, thank you, Deceit. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun. This has been great. Lots of turmoil ahead. Get him a monkey. That car is a part of a race team that I'm investigating right now. And you know what the beautiful thing is? I was on Olga and like having a meeting with the rest of like the boys that I do the class 1 guns stuff. And we're having this meeting and Miguel comes and picks me up on Olga in this white car with the pink and purple lights. And he's like, yeah, I'm on our racing team. And tells me everything. Just everything about the investigation. Like that I want to know in the investigation. But I'm on Olga, so he's just like, just saying stuff to me. And I'm just like, oh, cool, you're on the racing team, that's sick. You guys win, like, money, like, whatever. And I'm just like, oh, dude. But, like, with Olga, like, in 2.0, I was a cringe racer. It was fun. So, obviously, he's going to talk to Olga about the street racing. And I love it. He just goes out, tells me everybody who's in the team, the name of their team, and, like, how all the teams are all organized. I love NoPixel. I love that kind of shit. Like from I guess, because at the same time, just as much as I like playing my characters and having my like little slice of pie in like the stories and like what's going on, I also like watching streams and I like watching my friends and I like to watch their characters develop and their characters being like put to the test or, you know, challenged in some kind of way or, you know, whatever kind of thing that, you know, creates those, I guess, pillars that define who the character is. And I don't know, I'm very much a huge fan of my friends' roleplay and their character development just as much as I like playing it. Join the Limers? I don't know. Olga doesn't really have that kind of relationship with Dean. Like she's a she's a person, she works for Dean. If Dean, okay, Olga is the person that if something is happening without saying anything, Dean would just give his AK to, and it's basically hold my AK and deal with it. Go down with the ship. You now hold the AK and you need to protect me, and that's it. That's all that Olga is there for. Like that's how with the stuff with like Slim, being connected with Slim, Olga used to be one of the security managers for the Vanilla Unicorn. And so everything with like the guns and like the businesses and stuff like that, like Dean knows that Olga does all of the guns. Olga doesn't have a record. Nothing is in my name. So that's not really the issue. It's just that not only have I never been able to do like a criminal whitelisted thing like this, because they weren't really ever a thing in the beginning of NoPixel, and then for the rest of it I've just been really focusing cop. But like I wanted my crew to at least have like a good go at running the business and having a chance to kind of like stir the pot themselves and do their own thing before, as like old guy, start getting into big crime and wanting to do stuff. Yeah, I think I have a traffic infraction. And that's probably about it. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not on duty. Hey, if people want to make hot takes and post really like dumb as fuck shit in chat, you have to.
He's gonna push towards Mirror Park industrial area.
You have to subscribe first.
Stand by. We have the blue and color WRX still on the south side. We need to impound this.
Hey, friend, there's no PD tow.
230, I can grab a
we can't
tow.
just leave it for them to get it.
I'm still here.
396 en route. I'm double up. I have my partner take it.
Alright, copy that. No swearing either. You can say frick, heck, HE double hockey stick, but you have to spell it out. This used to be a Christian stream. It's now we're a collective. We're a group of like-minded individuals that happen to think the same thing at the same time. It's like a, like cute little bumblebees. We're just like a hive mind. Something like really pleasant like that. When you sub, you get a blanket that's a part of the collective, where we all wear the same blanket and hood, like a cowl. It's a blanket, and we all match. Yeah, we're just a group of people that like to wear the same thing, think the same thing, hate the same things. Actually, that's not true. Most of the time, it's chat and they're just telling me how fucking dumb I am about everything, so. Hirona, you missed this, you idiot! I'm like, okay, dude. Hey, what's up, Fury?
Hey, you busy?
No.
Everyone, can I have you fly overhead?
I saw one of those white cars with the lights, the purple and pink lights.
299, I have that white crewman that came back to having AKs at Dean's Road on my 20. Eastbound
Where?
Vespucci Boulevard.
So what
Past
did you think
Mission Road.
about the collective of our blank
Need
release
77th
of the
here.
new
It's gonna be a
definitive
crewman A
edition of
plus.
Blank Kappa?
What the fuck does he? You know what? Where? Did you guys read that post from Nidus
Do you have
today?
any more 77s that are available?
This is my favorite
Rancho.
hot take.
277.
Copy. Let's transition to 80 northbound El Rancho to channel 3.
Are you busy?
No, I told you I wasn't.
Situation, you have comms on channel 2.
Player, you're gonna be good. It was multiple individuals that were down.
Copy. I heard it was an explosion.
I know I wasn't.
We're gonna be
Can you hear me?
Color WRX to Mission PD. Get it.
Hello.
Copper.
What the fuck? Can you not hear me?
I can't hear you.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Copy that. Air 1 RTB.
Dude, I don't know what to do. My audio's fucked.
But do we know if this blue and color WRX was a VIN scratch? What's the situation with this one?
My audio is hacked. It's freaking hacked. Hello, hello, hello. No.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Dude, thank you, Rumpy. Damn, dude. Thank you for the 5. Thank you again to see. Wes, thank you for the 16 years. Jester, also thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back, dude. Just to a situation like Moon. Well, like for, we just say like, well, you know, young Dab is still out there, right? Yeah, but neither is my thing's not. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. We basically just say like, oh well, you know, Moon, you know, not Moon, but young Dab, he's out there. Someone is concealing him. You know, he doesn't have a way to get off the island, as far as we know. Like that kind of stuff. Like the stuff with Talon. You know, like Talon is still like out there. Like we haven't seen stuff about it. Like we'll reference the investigations or like the times that we've had to, you know, like arrest him, you know, Talon or the organization, but it's just a, like, I guess logical reasons as to why we don't see them every day, right?
Where are you? You still on this channel?
Where am I at?
I'm about to head.
I don't know, does that make sense?
Want an interceptor?
Yeah, you could drop off the Challenger at Mission Row.
It does need repairs, but I can't find an open repair station right now.
Yeah, Talon was about to downward spiral into complete fucking chaos. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's my
I got the Challenger.
if it's my push to talk because radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
I think it's my mouse. I think it's dead. I broke my engine. Oh my god. I think my mouse is broken.
PD and EMS from dispatch, be advised, no more patrol is resuming on channel 1. PD and EMS from dispatch.
Oh my
be
god, I
advised,
actually
no more
freaked out.
patrol
I'm
is
sorry if
resuming on channel 1.
I hope we didn't scream. I scream in your guys' ear. I was just like, like it's a $4,000.
Talon was the thing, but you already Alan with a lot. But no, it'll be a lot until you gotta deal with it against Edge.
Yeah, I hope whatever happens with the story, I'm excited for whenever it picks up again. The way it's
Dispatch, PD on channel 3 is code 4.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
Copy that.
I'm not bad. How are you?
Not too bad.
Advise all radio
Getting the old
traffic.
Wowie fixed, you
Patrol
know.
has switched to
Ooh.
channel 1.
Getting the old bird fixed over here.
Dispatch, disregard my last. The active is still.
I
going
kicked
on.
my
I
car
apologize
at a
about
gas pump, and now it's destroyed.
That doesn't surprise me. You know, that happens
What do
all
you-
the time to me.
It's stupid! It's $4,000 each time!
Be advised, normal patrol.
Release my.
Oh my god.
Please don't kick me.
Oh, 1 second. Hello?
Nice to see. Oh yeah, we have someone in chat called Mark of Talon.
It'll be 1 moment, Copper. I'm just gotta finish.
It's Trooper Copper and Trooper Copper's cell phone.
Hey, Copper, it's Watson again. I was just wondering
Hey,
if you're
Watson.
still busy.
I am finally free. I was getting gas and then I kicked my car at the gas pump. So I had a little bit of a near-death experience. I'm going to be at Mission Row once I'm done. And then we can chat.
Okay, sounds good. Great. See you in a minute.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
PD be advised. Channel 1 is normal patrol.
Yeah, you want me to kick your car, Copper?
Please, God, no.
8 grand repair, 8 grand repair.
No, no.
Don't, sir. Please don't.
2 kicks, 12 grand, 12 grand. Oh my god.
Hasn't she been through enough?
15 gifties and he gets my car.
What? Oh god.
Shut
Oh,
up.
God.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Chill, chill,
No,
chill, chill.
no, I would not do that to you.
Dude, I have to use my push to talk, but it's for the helicopter. I have a full keyboard, so I'm using the 10 stroke to actually talk. I think I might have to change my push.
Stupid car, you cost too much money. I am broke because of my car. Yeah, nightmare, Copper. We live to buy these cars to keep them up, to keep them at good spec and to pay their off their asset bills, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All for this.
All for this. All for this.
You know they pay a month in asset fees for this?
What?
80 grand.
A month?
CVPI every
month.
month. Uh-huh. Just to own it. Just to have
Can
it.
you,
Give me
how
a
about
fuck.
you foster me? Foster a
Well,
trooper.
I can't afford to foster you now because of the Huawei. I might sell it though.
This is a
Said he
child
might buy
that's
it for
costing
the-
you way too much money.
I know it is basically a child, isn't it? I have to put it through
Only
college.
you have to feed it. You have to take care
Except
of
if
it.
you know, if it got like 80 years old, I'd still have to pay for it though because the
Exactly.
SFEs never go away.
It's a foster child that lives at home forever.
I don't want it. I want it, but I don't want it. Dean said he'd buy it off me though if I didn't want it anymore.
Do it.
Put it on the wheel, you know? That would make me so sad though. I feel like I'd put all of the money he gives me for the car into the wheel to get it back, you know?
Is it more
Just be
sad,
sad.
though that the car is bleeding you money though?
Don't
To be
know.
down bad Eugene that's bled out by a car. That's sad.
I can't make my mind up. What would I do with the money though?
Well, this is okay. That's what I was gonna ask. So, what are your next steps if you get the money? What is your next move gonna be? What are you gonna replace the car with?
I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't know.
Okay, well then don't do it until you have a plan. Because then otherwise you're just gonna be left, you know, with no car.
I just want to have money in the bank though. I still got my intruder.
Yeah, but how much will 80,000 actually left?
Parallel to the parking lot of apartments.
You know, you want to know what a Vagos told me?
Well, you're gonna repair it again. Enjoy.
55
You know what the Vagos told me the other day? An AK was
Sir,
$20,000.
can you try to turn it over?
gonna need to switch
How
to
fucked
channel
up is it from that one kick?
Oh, it's destroyed. You have to do the whole thing over again.
Go ahead and
what do I have to do?
Just try to turn it over. Let me know if it turns over. If it does.
I'm gonna try and fix my
Dispatch?
push to talk.
The 911 that was just.
But thank you guys for coming over from DW's chat. I hope you guys had fun with a conversation between Loxley and Copper.
Copy, I'll try and inform PD, but remember, no patrol is happening on channel 1 now.
That one kick broke the entire engine.
That's what I'm
Is it
talking.
normal?
That's what I'm talking about. It's fucked.
Is that a thing now?
It has been a thing. I have dude. Listen, I had a month straight where every day I would report that as a
Autos.
It's a big bugaroo until someone fixed it, and then I got told to stop.
Don't understand. One kick, and it was like he just fully repaired it to perfect, and now it's broken. I don't understand. I've hit people going 238 in that car, and it wouldn't
Hey,
break as
Eugene,
much
can
as
I
that.
ask you a fucked up question?
Okay, go ahead and like fuck up.
Papa 23 to dispatch.
Where do you go to change your muscle for your talking?
What?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm looking for. I'm very fucked up right now.
It is. Let me see. You can still hear me, right?
Yes.
I believe it's in the online section. It is. Easy.
Oh, you're the best, dude.
Easy. No challenge for me. I used to use a foot pedal for a little bit. Oh my god, is she good?
We did everything. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I did it! Yes!
You did it!
Eugene, you did it! You're so good. You're so good. Wait. Can you also hear me? I can do anything. I am oh my god, you're the best.
What the fuck were you doing before?
My mouth was stuck open.
Oh dear, oh that's not good.
Yeah, I was saying all sorts of stuff to Loxley and it was very awkward.
That sounds unhealthy.
I know.
Very unhealthy.
Very.
You get like, the window blows.
I could have gotten an infection.
Can you go ahead and go park that up? And
Can we
if you
do
have
what?
any
Sorry,
problems-
park it up.
Yeah, and if you have any problems, please let me know, and I'll fix it all up. On me.
I hear it rattling. Oh, the fucking bump.
Are we gonna do some lo-fi?
Just go ahead and park it and bring it back.
How was I didn't see most of the court case, but how was it? Yeah, take your time. But that's literally what you did is what I did. But I was at a gas pump and I instantly screamed because I already was on fire once today. I was like, no.
Okay, so the weird thing is that this car is pretty much at performance right now. So what I'm gonna do?
Okay, it's rattling.
Is I'm going to go ahead and put a body kit in, tighten up the axle, and then put in the engine block, and I might have to fix it again. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
It's back. I don't know if it's okay. You would have to check, I suppose.
Yep.
Stupid Wowie and you.
Sasserman.
Sir.
Dude, I would love to see a Dean versus Rhodes.
Bye, Papa.
Bye. Wear your seatbelt.
Okay. Bye, favorite cop.
Bye-bye. Wear your seatbelt. You're looking great. Dean versus Rhodes or Brian?
EMS from dispatch.
$295.
Send it.
Okay, 1048.
Be advised, normal patrol is on channel 1. PD is calling for you.
10-4. We have everybody but myself. 10-7 at the moment.
Hey, Copper, do you think you can do me a favor?
Copy that.
Yeah, anything. What's up?
Can you check if it still says that my driving license is suspended?
Oh, what's your last name?
Jalen Carter Jr. Hold on, I got my ID.
Oh, how did you...
I did my driving test and everything.
7007. Did you do it with Tessa?
No, I did it with someone else. But the judge told me that my driving license is not even suspended.
Okay.
Even though I got removed by Tessa.
Now I'm looking. It says license reinstated. Yeah, you have your driver's license.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Coyote, if you run into Coyote, tell him he needs to put dates with his, whatever, I'll tell him. It says by Coyote, he said license was reinstated, you went to driving school, but we need a date to know.
I actually did it today. So,
oh, it was today?
Yeah, if you want to edit it.
I'm gonna be a straight homie. I'm gonna update this.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, Copper, is there any chance you would want some, car polish for this fine trooper vehicle?
Oh shit, my bad.
Yes, I would.
Alright.
Make this thing shine.
Alright, what is your state ID one more?
1048. Yeah, that's the other part is, what about his points? How do they... Is Lamb on duty?
I went to Benny's because it was rattling. $800 bill.
Are you kidding me?
No, I think it might just need the little Benny's part in it, maybe.
Yep. I'll do that in just a second.
Stupid fucking
Is there
car.
a judge?
Why do we do this to ourselves, Copper?
Because we like pain.
Well, it's true. I do like pain. It's true. I like when people step on me with heels.
No, don't. Why
Thomas.
would you? Hey, Thomas, how you doing? It's Copper.
Hello, how's it going?
Good.
You're right.
Eugene just telling me a bit about himself that I didn't know is very interesting.
Oh, was it? What was it?
He likes to be stepped on by someone in heels.
Oh, I mean, I think a lot of people have that same fetish.
I think I just paid for your repairs.
Nope.
Oh no,
nope,
that was the wax. Got it.
That was the wax.
Hey, Thomas. Hey, so I have a gentleman, Jalen something Jr. He was ordered to go to driving school. He went to driving school. Coyote updated his profile to say that he went, but he didn't put a date. Jalen said that he did today, so I'm gonna, throw him a bone, put the date there for that. But he still has 48 points on his driver's license.
God damn.
So, and I know they fall off as you accrue, but I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but if they do the driving school and they pass and they go through that like as a way to work through losing your driver's license, like what about the 48 points? Because if someone pulls him over, they see he has a driver's license, but he also has
right now, sir,
he has like
honestly.
48 points on his record.
Well, I can remove them. Normally, once they complete it, they bring the completed test to the judge, and then the judge goes through and their record, and they can reduce points down if they feel, or like however many necessary. Sometimes we remove them all based on how many infractions were occurred and the age and the severity, because it expedites that process. Other times, if like somebody who had 81 points comes to me and says, "Hey, I want all my points," no, I'm not gonna remove all 81 of those points.
Okay.
So yeah.
He has 48, so I'm not sure what that threshold is.
What's
Thank you, Lionel.
what's his state ID? Do you have any of that?
Oh, give me a second, Thomas. What is it, Lionel? How can I help you?
Would you like a couple of joints before you go?
Yes, get in the glove box, put them in there. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Yeah, hook that shit up, dog.
I got you.
Thank you. His state ID is 7007.
Let's see.
And I
Driver's
guess
license reinstated today. I can take care of it.
So I put the date down there, but Coyote wrote that in that he went to the driving school with Tessa, but he didn't put a date. So I guess if you have a channel to be able to communicate with Coyote to confirm that he actually gave those papers to Coyote, I guess the only step that's really missing, we need dates for those so that we can make sure that people aren't pulling a fast one. And
no,
then,
that's fine. Normally, that's like part of my procedure. Is I'll either put names and dates down on every time that I do that, because if it's something this big where it can cause more infractions or more jail time for any individual, then I make sure it's taken care of.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I guess.
But I mean,
check with
he already said today that he's going to be retiring in December, so you probably won't have to deal with that much longer anyway.
Well, I don't mind. Coyote isn't a person that's like dealt with. I don't have an issue or anything.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, yeah, I can make it known because all of the baby judges have been following what I've been doing anyway. So.
Well, I guess just check with Coyote, and then if someone can manage the points, because otherwise he's gonna get dicked hard.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can take care of it.
All right, thank you so much, Thomas.
All right, have a good night.
All right, have a good one. Hey, Price.
Hi.
Are we still gonna be friends after I kill your wife? Are we gonna be friends after I kill Claire?
What did she do?
Are you okay? You know what? Actually, let's just leave it as a surprise.
Do I want to know what she did?
She just doesn't shut her mouth. She doesn't know. She doesn't understand her place.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, Claire, want to do a bonding exercise?
Oh no, which one is it?
You drive my Glendale back to my house.
Your Glendale back to
Honey,
your
do you
house?
want me to move both the cadets up for you?
Yeah, if you could real quick, and then
I'll do
I'll
that
tell them
for you.
to study real quick while I go do this.
Oh,
with Copper.
Hey, Copy, if you need a co-pilot, let me know.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. Oh. There you go.
I always lock my door.
Yeah, I can't blame you. People are scummy here.
Yeah, especially the cops, dude.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Alright, just can you follow me into my house?
Yeah, no problem.
There's a button on the dash. It's X, and then you know you just wiggle. You know, there you go.
And then you wait.
Yeah, like you can, if you want to fuck around with it.
Yeah, it's so...
That orange interior. Could you imagine actually riding in a car that has a fucking orange interior like that? Yeah, she kind of does. I don't know any Portuguese. How do you say it? Salve? Salve? I don't know. I think that was Moosebeard. Yeah, I go down to Austin, Texas a lot. Or at least I used to. I have a trip to Texas in December. That's the green one. Orange interiors. Oh my god, dude. I almost moved to Austin. Not for the streamer stuff, but it was like years ago, like 5 years ago.
And slow.
What'd you say? Low and
That's what the plate
slow.
says.
You like that? You get out of it and it lowers down? Yeah, it's sick,
Wait,
right?
oh, what? I thought, oh shit.
Yeah, this thing.
I didn't know how to wiggle though. I was trying to find the controls for that.
Yeah, you have to like
Oh!
yeah,
Oh,
there
God.
you go. Woo!
Oh god, Copper, be careful. Oh god, Copper. Copper, there's the wall.
But yeah, that's
Be advised, regular patrol channel is channel 1.
pretty sick, huh?
Yeah.
I used to pick up like CIs and that.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have a chat. Slow roll up to them.
Like a gang member?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Hello,
gonna cruise to
fellow
the
gang
south
member.
side.
It is I,
Yeah.
Bronze.
Oh god. Talking to Fury again about
Oh, he told me. He told
car
me.
stuff. Yeah. I'm interested now because I wonder. The Chester Classic thing
There's
really
other
caught my
people.
interest.
Lawson wants to get into the investigative stuff too.
That makes sense. Lawson's a good one too.
Oh, fuck is that asshole doing?
I wonder what other vehicles they're getting that PDM doesn't sell. Or doesn't Tuner Shop sell vehicles too?
The tuner shop you said?
Yeah. You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna get this truck impounded. It's gonna get people killed.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was just trying to go around.
No, that's totally
No,
fine.
you're fine.
You don't have a problem at all. Just gonna get rid of this
Alright, y'all
car
have a
because
good
it's
day
gonna fuck us up. Wear your seatbelt. I don't know. I'm kind of having a hard time making sure that we're all collaborated and on the same
Yeah.
page with the investigative stuff, with the pursuit stuff. Because I mean, we have that bounty board, but the bounty board it's more than that. We're trying to identify people that are in racing teams. We have people that have like CIs that have explained to us about this new team system that's going on with the racers.
Team system?
Yeah.
Is it like gangs for street racing?
Well, more like the
Without the
racing
shooting?
teams. Yeah, they're regulating
okay.
things like that. So I don't know. So it's
Really?
Yeah.
So before, wasn't it like one person?
Well, it was multiple people that are of around the same rank. I think a lot of the changes have a lot to do with the death of the
495, showing back 10
what's his
Any
name?
active?
Marcus. Fuck, I forgot his name. Big M.
Oh.
And since he's
the
been
fuck is
killed,
that?
all of these changes happen. Are you okay, dude?
A little bit
Oh,
misinformed,
he's
but
just a
that's-
guy.
Just a guy? Okay.
Yeah. No, he Okay, so the way the racing, this is I guess more of the racing stuff with like the Puppet Master.
Yeah.
And these overlap. But essentially, we're not sure if the Puppet Master is just one person, or is Puppet Master an idea that people don the voice of the Puppet Master and make decisions, and it's a collective that takes time, turns managing certain things, or if it's just from one person. Does that make sense?
Oh.
So it's
basically
one or the
public
other.
is an entity.
Right.
And then
So
to the
wait.
possible
Well,
closed
this
off group,
is just one part. So okay. So that's the Puppet Master, and he's at the very center, right? He has money and access to a lot of very, very deadly things. And not only it's vehicles, weapons, explosives. He has connections to certain things, boats, just all sorts of shit. And then how the rest of it's worked is there's more rings on the outside, depending on how close they are to the Puppet Master. And that closeness is determined by how willing they are to sacrifice themselves and how well trusted they are by the Puppet Master. Okay?
Really?
So,
okay.
and it's almost like a pyramid scheme. Like the further you get out from the ring, it's just like your regular boosting fuckhead that's out on the street huffing nos, racing cars because they're an adrenaline junkie, right?
So he might be over there.
But so the Puppet Master, whether that it's an alias that they assign or if it's one actual person, the Puppet Master has an inner ring, and those people usually take care of the ins and outs, right? And they do his bidding, and people do things for those people on behalf of, they act on behalf of the Puppet Master, right? And then there's more rings outside of that, because then they source people out of these underground racing communities to do all of this shit, so that not only are there lines of separation, but what it does is that people are willing to to die on the fucking cross for this guy. They'll put themselves between the Puppet Master being caught and, you know, the upper echelon people being caught. Yes, really, Claire, isn't it weird? It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really. That's just crazy that,
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. You're not wrong. They're dipshits.
Yeah.
They're in a cult. It's a cult.
It's pretty much a cult, yeah.
Yeah, it's a pyramid scheme cult about high octane tuner cars and NOS and stealing cars and VIN scratching and murder. Murder! No, I'm serious. It has a lot to do with murder.
Yeah.
They
No, I know
throw
you're being
C4
serious.
at cops. They light us on fire. They blow each other up.
Yeah.
Anyway, how this all ties into, I mean, that's the Puppet Master, but that also ties into a lot of these teams, because the Puppet Master pulls the strings of these people that are in these racing teams. Like this Big M person was, I would say, either, you know, in one of the two highest inner
Fury.
rings. Answer?
Hey, Fury. Me and Copper in the parking lot. What is this again, Copper? The parking depot?
Motor pool.
Depot parking. Motor pool. Motor pool at Mission Row.
FBI calling, stay where you are. No sudden
Yeah, I'm
movements.
getting filled in on some stuff. Yeah. It is a lot. I'm taking notes as we talk. Saw the red Corvette again.
Oh. Was it the same? Ask him if it was the female driver again.
Was it a female driver? It was too far away.
Fuck. Okay. There's two. Well, we're trying to narrow it down if it's the one or if there's two.
Just nothing. Yeah. I might even just get the interceptor repaired because Colombo didn't put it away. I don't know yet. Due to the fact that I am taking both the cadets because I think all the FTOs say just don't wanna. Yeah, it depends. I might keep it for a bit and then until I say, well, I'm sick of these fuckers getting away from me in S+.
I guess just a trooper.
Throw in the towel. Yeah, it's S that has the issues. A+, nothing.
I mean, okay, so there's high command and command, and they essentially organize and run most of the PD. The state police are like off to the side where Soze and Andrews are like the high command of the state police, and the rest of the state police officers are like command, but we don't dictate any of the stuff that the rest of the PD command does.
Just a note though, if you ever drive,
the state police is like an advisory position.
I hardly noticed an A and A+. I think it's because I think the only vehicle I've had concerns of pulling on me are the Penumbra FF and the Drafter, now that I think about it. And you don't get to pursue those two too often.
Hello.
All right, so that's the puppet master, and then what I'm trying to tell you is his resources. He's kind of like it's like an octopus, okay? The head is at the center, and then he pulls these strings on all these people, like a puppet. He's a puppet master, but and he's deadly. Like I say, C4, and how I mean that people are willing to throw themselves on the sword. We had a situation. The puppet master wanted a hit on Snow, and from the person who carried out the hit, I had a one-on-one conversation with them because they were afraid of me raiding them over the, I identified who they were and I wanted the weapon and I was going to raid them for the weapon that shot Snow. So we had an arrangement set up. I spoke with this person, and how they explained it to me was that the puppet master saw where Snow was, called this person randomly and told them to carry it out and walk up to Snow and shoot him in the face. And they did it.
Who was it?
Randy Bullet.
Holy shit.
And the thing is, and I'm going to tell you more. Snow and I we had just gotten done talking to the mayor about interceptors, getting interceptors into the city. And we were leaving the city hall, and we were right at the sidewalk, right in the front of the front entrance to city hall, all the way down the sidewalk. And we were standing there and just talking, and Randy Bullet pulled up in his car. And then he says, the puppet master pulls the strings, and he shot Snow in the face right in front of me. And so I, tried to gun him down, but he was very fast, and he got away. So he didn't care that there was another officer there. He didn't care that it was in like broad daylight, and the puppet master just happened to see Snow, and Snow was antagonizing him and requested a hit, and someone just did it. Because he said he was driving around the area, and the puppet master called him, told him that you're already in the area, just do this. I need a message sent. So that's what I mean, how he pulls these strings. And so I don't know. So like I was saying, so Big M, Titanium, was it the Queen of Racing? A lot of these aliases, they're in different hierarchies according to what ring of closeness they are to the puppet master. And they all want to essentially prove that they can be trusted. Because they get something out of it. I don't know if it's like if it's money, or if it's the power, or something with managing the G&E and they benefit from that. If it's car parts, like I could see them like, oh, I'll get a sick turbo engine if I pull off this thing for the it's something crazy, cringe and crazy like that, because it's fucking street racers.
So is it possible, I was talking to Fury about this, with how hard we hit these races sometimes.
Yes.
We're talking about the reward being G&E and how it's gone down in monetary value. Is it possible the racing for VIN scratches too? Because we've heard of some of these cars being super unique.
Yes.
We know some of them you get from Boost, but I'm curious if there's some of them that are, like we were talking about how some aren't in PDM.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a few in circulation like that you can only get from winning a certain race.
Yeah, exactly. So this is just This is just one ecosystem in this massive investigation. So then we have the tiny economies of these businesses, these underground businesses that deal with these teams that go out, VIN scratch cars and boost cars. And then those cars are somehow funneled in through a market. And I don't know if it's based off of G&E, if it's cash. I'm not sure what their thing is. And it's harder. Give me a second. Hey, what's up, Elmarian?
Hey, what's up, Trooper Chopper? Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I just double checking.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
But it's kind of like it's almost like gold dust, to be completely honest with you.
Oh well. Tell Flippy he's a rat. Thank you very much.
Wait, he is?
Yeah, he's a fucking rat.
What did he do?
Okay, dude.
I'm not. No, listen, Copper. I am not with Flippy right now.
He stole my car and lit it on fire.
That's just too far. You should fuck up his house again.
You know what? That's really interesting because he didn't do that. But you already know that Flippy's a rat, and I made that up, and you believe it already. You already know that he's a rat. You didn't even need me to tell you something. I made up a total fake bullshit because you already know he's a rat.
It's because he did it outside your house before, remember?
No, but he never blew up my car.
Yeah, he blew up allegedly a bunch of cars.
Yeah, but the point is, you already know deep down in your heart that Flippy's a fucking rat.
Nah,
okay?
Flippy's not a rat. Flippy's the most loyal person
He's
I know.
a rat with a golden heart.
Yeah,
Still a rat. You know what? He's a snake.
He's a snake.
He's a fucking snake.
He's a snake with a golden heart. That's
With a
good one.
golden, cold heart. All right, anyway, I gotta go.
I'll let you go.
All right, bye. So there's all of it is, it's not loosely connected, but it all overlaps. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so there's key elements, either kind of like where I don't know if the puppet master is a singular person or if it's people that don that hat and act as the puppet master because it's an idea. There's those kind of things that we just don't know yet that aren't concrete enough for us to draw those direct correlations. So like that's why we look for a lot of these cars of interest. We have to be very careful with the information that comes in because sometimes you get one of these really weird wackos that will tell us the entire breakdown of how car boosting works. Or tell us all of the information about people. And it's just like, you're a crazy cuckoo person. Why would you get that? That's weird. I read that same article that you're reading to me right now on a page somewhere. I could also recite the same information.
One of those comic books, buddy. I don't believe you.
Right.
Fucker. Yeah. Also, me and Rhodes, we were talking about this. I believe I told Fury, and I think I talked about you briefly. I think we need to pay attention to NBC. I think they're one of these boosting groups that are getting cars and selling them and flipping them to suckers that are new to the city trying to get a quick car.
That's actually, you know what? I kind of don't want to crack down on that because if dumbasses are stupid enough to pick up on that, let them fucking suffer. Sorry, that's not the cop in me. That's just me copper talking. No, we need to stop them.
Important note, also, NBC want to hunt us down, you and me.
Why?
The other day, they hunted Spartan down, kidnapped him, and shaved his head and gave him a makeover. And they're upset with us because you're going to find this funny. We had 6 cops respond to their boost.
Is it Peanut?
Yeah. It's NBC.
Peanut. Dude, let's kidnap him first and let's Sharpie marker draw on his bald dumb head.
Draw like Jigglypuff?
Dude, I want to bedazzle his head.
You know
See,
what?
this is Claire. This is what I'm talking about. You have to fuck them up before they fuck you up. And you know what? What goes around comes around, bitch.
Yeah.
Right, Fury? Right, Fury?
That's right.
Say it.
What goes around comes around, bitch.
Exactly.
Exactly. That or I was thinking we get really petty and just like...
That is petty.
Put 2 interceptors, air 1, and like 2 CVPIs, and we just really just absolutely roast them with a megaphone every time. Like, stop. Your resisting is pitiful. We feel bad for you. You're not getting away.
I'm bored. Do something already.
Bored. Just give up.
So, well, I just want you to understand, like, this investigation stuff, how it it goes into these weird like fingers of information in different directions and stuff. It's very hard, at least for the pursuit team, because how Angel wanted it is that the pursuit teams are basically our bloodhounds. There's cars. We need this person in custody. We need to interrogate them. It doesn't guarantee that we're going to get all the answers that we're looking for to be able to make these concrete cases, but they need to be fucking scared. I don't want them to sit in their stupid fucking tuner cars, sitting all comfortable with their harnesses on and huffing nos. I want them to be scared shitless. I want them to be afraid of us crushing their cars and going after their other assets.
As they should be.
Yes.
Especially because these racers, they're not just racers sometimes. They're tied into a lot of other shit.
Yes, exactly.
Shit doesn't just one thing. They're all connected to shit. How many racers have we caught with fucking AKs? Like, it...
Right?
It doesn't just stop there. Like, they're not even in gangs either. This is why this goes a lot deeper. They're involved in some
this
shit.
is like a...
Yeah.
You have to not think of them as the gangs. This is so PC, but this is the most accurate. Just to open up your mind about it, they're communities.
Yeah.
The racing community is like how it overlaps into different kinds of things. Because that encompasses everything.
Yeah, it's essentially anything anyone can get into, right?
Right.
You know, you don't have to be just a racer.
You don't have to be vetted. Well, that's the thing. Yeah. Then if you follow that finger of logic, it goes into this other topic of there are these teams, these racing teams. I was trying to tell her about those racing teams, Fury, and that you guys both. So this is big. The fact that you ran across it and Fury also ran across it, and we've been trying to chase this down and go after it. Is that they're forming these teams. There's a few people that we know that are a part of a team, but we don't know what their team name is called. On that sheet that has the bounties, there's another tab next to that, and if you go into there, those are people that have been listed that to be a part of teams, and we're trying to just identify them. Because if we can identify the team, then we might, with how the penal code is written into this fucking city, we can get them on gang related and trafficking.
Yeah, we can.
That's the secret, like class 3 weapon that I have waiting for all these guys. I'm gonna crush their cars and put them away in prison forever. It's gonna be hilarious.
Wait, put a blue Skyline GTR R23.
Underwood told me about it.
It's an R32.
Oh, I typed that in wrong. It's backwards.
All right, well, those guys have some really nice cars. The Limelight.
Right?
Holy shit.
Freaks,
An Aston
right?
Martin.
Yep.
A GTR R32.
Well, here's the thing. That Aston
35.
Martin was Dean's Aston Martin. It's his Aston Martin Victor. They stole his Aston Martin Victor.
They stole it?
Yes.
Yeah.
These guys are fucking insane.
Right. Well, I mean, you've seen my house. It's not like it's Fort Knox, dude.
Yeah, true.
Someone could steal my Glendale.
Sense.
Oh my god.
Not the Glendale.
And Dean's of the personality type that's like, all right, I'm going to. It's like that Simpsons scene. I'm gonna swing my arms like this, and if you happen to get hit, it's your own fault. And then I'm gonna come at him kicking, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna kick my legs like this. And you happen to get kicked, it's your own damn fault. So he likes to take his one-of-one, rare, millions of dollars cars, parks it in front of the casino, and just leaves it there. And I'm like, Dean, please.
Oh, God.
But he's a strong, independent man. And he could do whatever he wants.
So, another thing we found out is I'm guessing they're identifying through colors. Fury here talked about that briefly. They're using like car colors, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I ran across, actually just before I was talking to Claire, there's the white cars with the pink or with a black light, pink underglow, and the pink headlights. That's a team. That's their colors.
Yeah.
The limelight, the lime stuff, that is their colors. The lime headlights, the lime underglow,
So they're
everything.
doing it
They
through
throw
colors
limes
too,
at
huh?
you. Anyway.
They throw limes?
Yeah, Snow and I got pelted with limes when we met with them. I threw
Bust the
book.
lime.
I had books on me, so I threw the book at them. You know, the law book. It was just a book. Anyway.
We have Milo Graves, a Nex, Zane Jackson Rat. Jeez, these guys drive some really fucking nice cars.
Yes, they do.
An A90 Supra and another 35, huh?
Right. So the other thing is, like, since these are higher echelon vehicles, it correlates with the same type of vehicles that Big M was driving, and Titanium has been driving. So they're.
What's he driving?
R34.
He's driving a. You can get those?
Yeah, it's a Skyline.
Yeah.
It's an R34.
Yeah, they're like a collector's car.
Yeah, they're
nearly.
they're not. But do you see what I mean?
Makes sense for him.
But do you see how all of this like ties together?
Yeah.
So that and those people answer to the puppet master, and those people below them answer to them. Told you, pyramid scheme of corruption and cringe. Yep. Here in Los Santos.
Yeah. It's also that R34 is like reddish. I don't know how to describe that red. It's such a weird red.
What do you mean, those people?
Red with some pearlescent.
A pyramid of cringe.
Like a purple underglow or a blue
cringe
underglow.
We're on
mid.
the lookout for a red Challenger Demon and a black wide body R35.
Yes. Well, yes.
So those
And a blue
people, we
Challenger
want so Underwood was talking to me because those are very rare high performance cars, and they're actually seen a lot in these street races or used to help people escape getting caught by the cops with either a VIN scratched car or a car they're boosting. Okay?
So they're tied into both boosting and racing. Okay.
Well, okay, so as it stands, those cars, those people, they're not wanted for anything. But Underwood brought up the fact that they're very rare cars and we should keep our eyes on them. And they're easy for us to track because of their rarity, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like in the UK, like they keep tabs on people who own guns.
Yeah,
and they have
it's like
people
that
go around and
34.
check on them.
That's why this 34 is gonna be easy to track. Like I was saying, Fury, they're not a lot of those. They're collector's cars.
Yeah,
They're not-
exactly.
They're display pieces because it's kind of a piece of history in a way. That
Wait,
car
how are you getting
turned a lot of
8?
heads and it's a lot of
That's
people's favorite
stupid,
car.
Yeah.
Same with that 32, quite frankly. There's probably not a
Yeah.
lot of those either. I'm only seeing one of them.
So I just want to identify who the people are, maybe get photos of them and photos of their car just for our investigation. And it's very hard to do to get these people to like, I would like it with their lights on just so that we can identify them easier.
lifers, it's all love.
It's not just like snapping a photo of their face, which would be really, really fucking creepy, but you know.
Their outfit and everything, as much as we can get on them. Yeah, that makes sense.
I have one thing.
What's up, Browser?
So I got a call for this and he said that
Thank you for the 3 years.
marking down all the stuff on the internet. So
Yeah, Twitter and Yellow Pages.
Yes.
Wait, they're oh yeah, all the illegal shit? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
if they're selling a car,
And-
and then we're gonna start looking into seeing if they actually
Well, we
have this
pay attention
car.
to G&E. I like to keep us up. Okay, so G&E crashed right as Marlowe got a bunch of car parts, and around the same time, Big M was killed.
Really?
And then racing ceased to exist on the streets for almost 3 weeks, maybe 3 weeks and a few days. That's not coincidence.
So why did
that
it
is
pick
not
back up then? So I want this
Exactly.
I feel like this supports more that there's an alter reward now.
right.
Hey,
So
you
I'm
wanna-
Form of these
help you with,
fancy
like,
vehicles,
persuasion?
maybe.
Right.
I
So
don't
I
know.
just pointing out, I like to keep track of what the current price for G&E is, because that flux has to do with a lot of whatever drama or whatever the fuck is going on in the racing scene. It's like reading the heartbeat of that entire community.
Like, think about your camera.
Does that make sense?
Right.
Also,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
just
it
a
makes sense.
statistics and data person, so I like them. The numbers make me happy and they speak to me.
They make the thinker box happy.
No, so the dispatcher is actually tracking the prices as well for the Yellow Pages.
Mhm. Look at that.
People are saying it.
Selling G&E in Yellow Pages.
Yep.
Call them. Your name is Jacob.
It was Jacob.
Yeah,
Yeah, tell him your name is Jacob. He says his number's in yellow pages. Figure out what the price is right now. How much is he selling?
Well, someone's already calling.
How do you know someone else is already calling them?
Because
it's busy. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it again in a few moments.
That should help with the sway. So back
I will say there's a lot of these 3.5s.
You should stay more steady.
A lot of them.
He's 35s. The GTR
Yeah.
35s. Oh yeah.
There's a hand. It seems like those are more common. So I'm guessing, yeah, well, because it actually makes sense. You can get those in the U.S. pretty easily. I mean, you go to a dealership and you can get them theoretically, but I'm guessing, I know the one I've impounded was not a U.S. spec. It was a right-hand drive.
Well, Fiona owns one. Goofy owns one.
Yeah.
Nex owns one. And I've seen at least 2 more. Maybe
5.
one. Oh, Black R35.
Yeah, there's a Nismo one too. There's 2 different variants. So one is U.S. and then the other one's right-hand.
Let's make a.
I don't know.
Let's make a list of those cars.
Yeah.
And then start plugging in names and racing aliases.
All right.
I think if I'm not mistaken, if my memory serves me right-hand drive is the Nismo. And then the opposite is the regular GTR. It's like a premium one or whatever. That is your US spec. Those are the 2 differences. That's all that's different is the trim. That's it.
Oh my god.
And I think they can attach body kits easy to the other one. That's pretty much all I know about them. And then this Lexus RCF, I've only seen one of those. And we already caught that guy. That was Wally.
Okay.
Open 269.
I'm gonna go get some equipment. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, it's from one deep conversation into another. But I don't know. Am I
Hey, Copper.
Hey, are you Watson?
Yeah, I am.
Hey, what can I help you with?
So basically, I've been working on tracking a bunch of illegal shit on Twitter and Yellow Pages.
Okay, Fury and Everly and me are having a meeting right now on that document that you've created.
Oh.
We're actually talking about it right now. So first of all, thank you very much. This is I've been asking officers, especially in these investigations, to be doing exactly what you're already doing. So thank you very much. It helps a lot.
So you have the report number and the Google sheet already, or?
Yeah, he just emailed it to me.
All right, awesome. So yeah, like in the report number itself, I won't really be adding too much like data in terms of G&E of who's selling and buying, and that's all logged in the Google sheet though.
Okay.
Because I don't want like to clog the entire report up with a bunch of shit like that.
Yeah, I understand.
However, I am keeping track of the prices of which is like, how much it is, because I know that Daisy told me that's really important.
It is.
What I've noticed from today is that apparently pre-tsunami, it's a lot less than post-tsunami.
Do you think does the price go up just before?
So basically, pre-tsunami, it's like $100. Everyone is buying for $100. Everyone is advertising for $100. But post-tsunami, I've noticed that basically everyone is around the 120, 130 mark. So that's ever since the 2 p.m. tsunami. I've tracked everyone who's buying and selling from tsunami so far.
I wonder if it has to do with availability, supply demand.
Yeah, I think it's like maybe something to do with that. That, for example, there's a lot more G&E on the market pre-tsunami, and therefore it's a lot less. Meanwhile, post-tsunami, there's a lot less, G&E, which means, it's more expensive.
Yeah.
So it could be something to do with that.
Okay, yeah.
I've also kept track of people advertising that they're selling vehicles.
Yes.
And they're not owning up in the W profile. I actually caught one today from Miguel Almerion, who's selling a Rebel that is not officially owned him on the MDW profile, at least.
He could be helping a friend to flip it, but yeah, it's something worth looking into.
Yeah, it's not 100% saying, oh yeah, he's selling a VIN scratch. No. However, I did check his businesses as well. He doesn't work at any places that sell vehicles. He's not noted down as a salesman or of any sorts. So it's definitely not something to do with that. But yeah, like you said, he could be selling a friend's vehicle or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Thank you. Please keep doing this.
I definitely will, cause
And please keep your eyes on Twitter. We a couple months ago, the Puppet Master was posting on Twitter like 50,000 GNE, and he had like some kind of rat race for people to do for 50,000 GNE, or he flooded the market with 50,000 GNE, and he is wanted numero uno.
All right.
Take
Yeah, so
photos.
what I want to speak to you
Take
about is
photos,
basically just
because that it would need to go to court when I.
everything has pictures on it. What's it called? I don't know if you've taken a look at the Google Sheets.
No, I haven't had to because I'm running to get equipment so I can go back to their meeting and chat with them.
All right.
But if you're already taking photos, this is everything I could ever ask for.
So what I'm doing right now? Let me double check what I have for Genie at least.
It's for the accent that I use
so for Genie,
copper.
I'm tracking the names of who is buying, selling. I'm tracking down if they're selling or buying, of course. What the date is, what the time is. So pre-tsunami, post-tsunami, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Their phone number. I'm taking pictures of them posting about it or advertising it. And I'm also noting out the price of which they're buying / selling for.
Yes, that's everything I could possibly fucking ask for. This is perfect.
So yeah, what's it called? That's kind of what I'm doing right now. And if there's anything else, feel free to let me know.
If there's something else I could think of for you to track, I'll tell you what it is and how we would need to track it for at least to have PC to go towards the investigation or being able to close for a case. Yeah. I'll keep you in the loop for that. I have your number saved.
Right. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. You're a god.
No worries. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Better than most cops we have, dude. It's true.
Yeah. Which is very hard.
It's so nice. Like I have a sheet, actually a police report of like with dates and the current price of the G&E. And then I would list all the people that were tweeting about G&E. And I would just collect this information so I can like establish like behaviors and patterns and an MO for people so that, when I'm arresting them, I can paint this picture better in a courtroom. It works every time. Yeah, but sorry, it's been like one deep conversation of like info dump to another one. But like when I play cop, it's kind of like a bit of everything. There's investigations, there's stakeouts, there's shootouts, there's chases, there's shouting matches, drama. I don't know. I'm not like I'm only doing deep, serious investigations, or I'm not only just chasing people, or yeah. Sometimes I get the hey Hall, hey Nita.
Hello, Copper. Hello.
I don't know. I like the flavor of the day, and I like the deeper slow burn RP. Like there's a mix of everything in it, and it happens all at the same time. I cater to both. Like I don't get bored of slow burn, and I don't get overwhelmed with like hour by hour change ups.
All right, so the dispatcher updated you and everything?
Yeah, we had a...
Yeah, that's literally what I wanted to talk to you about.
You know what I was thinking was like, he reminded me of like a mini you. He was doing all the shit that I've been doing for months. And I've been telling Snow, like, we need to keep track of this. And he's like, oh yeah, I am. And then there would be nothing of it, and I would just start doing it myself. So, well, it's nice. Hey. So we're gonna keep that really guy close to the chest. That's good.
Yes. On another note,
okay.
You know how Daisy said that they left some dongles in a locker through like arrest or letting people go or whatever?
Okay.
I went for the dongles and I found a dongle that said orange. So I need to speak with Daisy and find out if we can backtrack this and find out who the dongle belongs to.
That's the thing of having this, like, it doesn't really help us because it needs to be connected to something. Like, even if you don't have the person, but you found the dongle in a car, what was the car? What was the plate? We need to know what it looks like. Right?
Yeah.
Like, it needs to be tied to something. Like, that's like, oh, here's a person of interest. Their name is Strawberry. And then I give you nothing else. Like, that's the equivalent of this information.
Yeah.
I don't know. Go build a case off of it, though. Strawberry.
Strawberry? That's it?
Yep, strawberry. I don't even know if they could like the color of the red. Just strawberry.
Who gave you the information?
I just found it.
No, this was
No, I'm making an analogy.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh,
Clint.
okay. I was gonna say, no, you're fine.
So talk to them, and you know we need more information about, because if those dongles aren't tied to a person, it's kind of useless information.
Yeah, if I catch these street races, what questions do you guys want me asking them? I'm gonna I'm interested about these teams. That's kind of something I want to figure out. I want to find
the
names.
questioning with these guys is both what we question them on gives them information every time.
Yeah, exactly. So
we have to be, and then there's some questions that I intentionally want to ask because I want to scare them with the fact that I know this without blatantly saying it, right? It's just a mind game, and I like fucking with them, and that's what they deserve. But that's how we have to treat it, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I asked them about the names. It's just kind of curious. They let slip a lot of information because a lot of these people, especially these street racers, they like to talk about themselves.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, you let them
competitive
talk and
people.
they sit there and boast. Yeah.
And they like to boast. And I mean, don't over, you know, like, oh, you must be a big, like, you know what I mean? Have some tact
Yeah.
with it.
Don't overinflate their ego. Kind of.
Yeah.
Keep them down.
But, you know,
in other
feign
words.
surprise. And even if
Yeah.
you are surprised, just keep, whoa, wait, what do you mean? Or like some tidbit of information acting like it's, you know, it's perking your interest, but it's not, but it's like a smoke and mirrors.
Yeah,
Like
you're
they
constantly
think
kinda
that
trying to
I
deceive
want them to follow the cheese when I'm actually pointing a gun into their back. And I'm like, yeah, focus on the look at the flowers.
Look at the flowers.
But they're very
sunset.
interested in wanting to tell me, oh, is that your favorite flower? That's your favorite color? You like, you know, all that kind of stuff. Let them talk, but then feign these things so that it feels like they're in control. This is kind of weird. Do you know anything about BDSM?
Yeah.
You know about DOMs and subs?
Yeah, that's kind of my. Anyways, yeah.
No. Okay, stop acting dumb. Okay, so in theory, the sub is actually in control because they're giving the dom whatever reaction that they're looking for to justify their treatment and what the control, right? The dom is in control, but are they really? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that actually.
Yeah, think about that next time you and me are fucking around.
Wait, I'm. Anyways, yeah, okay. I know what to. I get what you're saying.
But that's the whole point. Let them think they're in control. Let them think that, you know, they have one over on us. Act stupid. Be, oh, I'm very vulnerable, right? Sure. And it feeds into that ego that they already have. And it gives them the controls to be able to have that kind of stuff. Got it?
Yeah.
So I can't tell you what to question. I can just help guide you how to get those answers. It's up to you to use your years of experience and I guess your cunning and your powers of manipulation.
Yeah, I'll just keep playing dumb again. Sure, it works most of the time. That's how I got like 4 raids in one day. Oh. And then they're like, how did you do that to me, Claire? Why would you do that, you bitch? And I'm like, I'm bored.
Yeah. Listen, I'm a mind games person. I like leaving the scars and the injuries that you can't heal.
Oh my god.
I have a plan for you, Claire. I was telling Rocco Colombo about it. He knows what I'm gonna do. Well, you find out. Listen, I'm an emotional and mental terrorist. You know, it's like those.
Claire.
It's like those like like hackers that, you know, get caught by the government and now they have to work for the government.
That's brainwashing. I think that's what they call it.
Whoa. You can call it how you like.
Yeah, but look, you know, I'm getting what I want. I want to emotionally, mentally terrorize people. What better job to have than to be a cop? Woo!
Yeah, well, I mean, that's true. That's what we do. Alright, I gotta go train our young and up and coming.
Yeah, I've been in long conversations all fucking day. I'm gonna go do stuff.
Sorry. Have fun.
Yep, you guys take care.
I'm gonna go look for street
Let me know if you have
racers.
any questions or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll swing by your guys' way. Alright, if you're, like I said, I'll be tackling the A+s and A's. And
Dude, there's so many of those 1-2 combos. There's so many gifts. There's a person that punched Snow one time, and without like skipping a beat, I just destroyed them. I love that shit. I think it's funny.
You have?
Boom, boom, boom.
Riley, I have a question.
Bum, 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 bum.
There's a man that wants his pistol back. Do I get it, officer?
Have you figured out what his name is?
Yes. Yes, get the officer.
No, I haven't. But I asked him which officer took his weapon, and he said all of them. Right. So in that case, you would get his name, and you would figure out what.
Can't say I didn't warn her.
I don't care.
Huh? Can't say I didn't warn Esther.
No, please, ma'am, please sit here all you want. This is the greatest desk in the entire office.
Yeah, I will be sitting here.
Yeah, it's my desk. Has my name on it.
Oh, okay.
But please, be my
All right,
guest.
thank you. You said, oh, I thought you were saying please get off. You saying
No,
be
no,
a
no,
guest?
please,
Oh, I'll
yeah,
stay.
my guest, come, please.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Would
stand up.
you-
I thought you were saying please.
No, no, you're welcome.
Trooper,
I
she's one
appreciate
of our
it.
new hires that
Nice.
only can dispatch from a desk.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Sherry was like that, and so was Nancy for a long time, and Brenda.
Was it okay if she uses your desk?
Yeah. No, more than welcome. She's a guest.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't click any of these little files on here.
You can do whatever you want. I don't keep anything important here.
Okay.
Have a good day,
You too. You have a good one.
Brenda. Brenda. It's so dark in here. I'm scared.
The gallery.
Yeah, she does. What's her name?
Right north of Dorset.
I love horror games.
Golfing Society.
Is this my car? It is now.
Emerging westbound west of Clifton, a right north of North Rockford. Oh, disregard. That was another white car north of North Rockford. They continued west.
PT? Hey, Leandro.
16 would push southbound on Bay City.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it'll do.
Actually took
Have
a
a
day
good one.
Thank you very much. Well, tomorrow we're gonna play Among Us with Hydra Gang. I think on Fridays we're gonna go back to doing early morning games with the old gang. Yeah. It's gonna be sick. I'm actually really excited. Dude, there's people beating the shit out of each other everywhere. Who is this? Huh. I don't know who that is. I don't know where she... Oh, hi, Zool.
Dispatch 432-238.
She's on the rug
Eastbound Occupation
next to
Ave
me.
with a white color GTR.
Today's Thursday, right? Yeah.
Well, 31 attention instead of 38.
Same track.
Are they doing VLC tomorrow?
Disregard. 41676 MRPD for maintenance.
I don't think I didn't hear that then.
Was I lying, Max? Was I lying?
You're right, you're right. I don't think I have any place to be here either.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Is that Bondi? Hey, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Hey, the power seems to be out. If you guys want to cross here, go slowly. Oh, it's back on.
It.
It's fine. Go ahead. Cross if you want.
No, I think I'll wait. I'm away.
I like that they think it's entrapment. Be careful. I know, what the fuck is this?
I'll charge you with Rick.
Alright, we got a joint to smoke. We're gonna get out of the city. The weather is terrifying. You know what I watched last night? Was Minority Report.
Roger, showing you 10-8 at 1520.
Dispatch 432, traffic, go forward.
That's what I want to,
Roger, showing you 10-8 at 1520.
I'm gonna stick a bunch of people in some milk and have them read people's thoughts so I can solve crime before it happens.
Can you go ahead and put in your statement on that report for Reginald?
Shit, I wanted to go there.
I should have done so already.
Okay, maybe just an update.
And paste on a true story.
Oh, fuck, alright.
355, just
Yeah, I love Minority Report.
Garcia and he has an active warrant.
I charged him for the warrant. He pled guilty.
Dispatch 416, 10-8.
10-8 at 1530. Dispatch 690, 1038, northbound
I don't know.
Great Ocean Highway with a black
I think we
colored
should make
Ford
lifers precogs.
Copy that, showing you traffic.
And they're like in like mind prison. Prison of their own minds. No, I didn't. I'm a huge fan of Silent Hill, though. I love the Silent Hill games. This is a really big fucking mood after today. Oh yeah, is that the clip of Columbo like launching it over onto the access way? And just walking out of his car and then jumping down and arresting a guy? It's so good. Things are kind of chill. I wanted to go do some chases, but before I do that, I want to make something to eat really quick. So I'm going to step away. You guys should get up, stretch your legs, go get some water. You have a pet? Go tell your pet you love them. And they're the best. And without them, you're nothing.
Dispatch 355 76 71 Los Lagunas.
Dispatch,
Oh
can I
my
get a plate
god.
read?
I just thought, dude, this shit is so cursed.
Go ahead with your 28.
What the fuck?
65 Charles Whiskey Zulu.
I forgot about this.
333.
Dude, what?
Copy that, 65
Oh, no.
Charlie Whiskey Zulu 333 comes back to a 50 weapons. Your 28 is 1070.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with this nightmare fuel. It's me, Copper. I'll be right back.
Dispatch 432, show me the 38 with a black and color cockpit steady, occupied one time. We get 177 over your northbound Meteor Street.
355.
Nearest cross is Spanish.
Copy that 432, showing you traffic.
You around? Brian, can you accept that? Brian, can you accept that?
Dispatch 355, show me attached traffic, northbound Meteor.
I'm trying to get traffic. Den, are you on duty? Den Shiesty. Ascend it.
Okay, if you don't accept that right now, you're getting strike 15 points. That, thank you so much, dickhead. Thanks for paying my repairs to the Mustang. Good international back 10-8. Any actives? Was that at least at harm? No, it was at auto.
Dispatch 690, clear traffic, back 10-8. Copy that, so you said 860. Dispatch 672, 10-8. Copy 686, PDBFI is 8799 North Archer Ave. Be a motor unit.
495? I've got a motor. What's the 20 again?
It's going to be on North Archer Ave, left and eastbound. Be on the lookout for a red Papa shoes. That address ending in Indigo.
Where is that, Vinewood?
Confirmed, West Block.
355 and Brown, I'm right across.
That's 672, right? Then again, units be on the lookout for a red Papa shoes. The unit is 23.
299 from 1042. Everybody have a good night here.
Have a good one, I'll see.
I have visors containing eastbound Associate Boulevard, taking left northbound on Clinton Ave. They're continuing northbound Wilson Boulevard. There was a black and color vice that was involved, 255 to CCB. Last
Hey.
going northbound, red and color I cut through.
682, I'll code 6.
Actually, I'm gonna turn that back down.
Hey, firm. There were, like I said, black and color bison, headlights for all.
What the
smashed,
fuck,
was
Shifty?
involved.
Dude, all of these are sick. Like this one of Olga is rad. Is this the same program, Badfish? It's crazy. It's cool. All right, I have chicken marinara with garlic broccoli. I brought enough to share. I just don't have any like garlic bread.
Anita, what was the color of that bison, did you say?
Black.
What'd you have?
Stand by. Did you get a play read at all on it?
Negative. They were coming opposite from me, so that's why I couldn't get like anything.
Hey, yeah, I've got a black and color bison with a missing door westbound of Baytree Canyon. Did you?
What did you have? It's like a Japanese pork stew over rice. Oh my, dude, that sounds incredible.
So is this guy. He's got a black motorcycle helmet.
Baytree Canyon, you said?
Is it a dish that's easy to make?
It's gonna be westbound just before we get to standby.
I'm in route.
Okay, from left, westbound Galileo Road. I'm just tailing behind him.
I'm gonna be coming up Sonora Road here. Hopefully they keep going north.
Westbound Galileo Road.
This one of Zelda is sick. This is the Zelda heart. The creator of the dark web.
You sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
What's up, Chew?
Mom's driving.
Status.
You was there 3 years, dude.
Individuals just were sent by on Galileo Road.
I need what's that picture? I want other people's faces.
602, he's claiming he's just hit the metal section.
I think this is the vehicle that I saw anyway, though. No headlights, pretty beat up license, black in color, and he's wearing all black. I'm gonna substitute this.
Mom's driving.
Right?
Hero wiggle, hero wiggle.
Quarter of the year is already over. Ninja Girl, thank you for the 10 years. What is up? How have you been?
Yeah, it's gonna be a green and color Sultan occupied one time.
Chubby Unicorn, thank you for the 14 years, dude. Welcome back. Who, Zelda? I mean, she's not opposed to it. How are you, Ninja? No.
Dispatch 16.
Give me a second. Well, I have, this is my public profile. It's too low res. This is like, it's an emote.
It's a 4-door Sultan.
P380, I'm gonna stick an A+ vid.
Right, westbound, Spanish Ave. Right, northbound, San Vitus Boulevard. Left, westbound, Eclipse.
Just be advised, this vehicle was just speeding and took off from us. So, like that, what you will intercept.
We're gonna head southbound road. Left, southeast 8 Milton Parkway.
All right, I just submitted it.
Northbound, North Drive. Left, opposite lane of travel, Carcer Way, heading westbound. Passing LSC, so heading westbound, San Vitus, Carcer. Heading through LSC.
Northbound east one way, right eastbound highway. 657 primary.
All right,
Right stop on San Vitus, passing Rockford Plaza.
it's gonna be done in a second.
Primary, we're passing on the left.
We're gonna enjoy this joint while I eat my dinner, my really late lunch.
50. Still in mobile.
We're gonna go chase people
Now heading northbound.
and put them in prison.
Anywhere. We heading westbound. Hit Milton Parkway.
Been all right, hard few days. Oh my God.
Continuing westbound Dorset Drive. Left, southbound Palomino Ave.
I'm sorry about that.
Left, eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Need 77 to my baby.
We use one more.
Was family able to get together or?
Do you want me to take this, Claire?
Hey, from P-Gun.
Lots of traffic here. Okay. They got it. Another driver.
I'll take over here. Be advised on hard brakes, you might be able to overtake. I would just go for it sometimes.
Copy that.
No.
Yo, report the 5th unit, let's parallel.
Yeah, 4th unit needs to parallel.
Left, northbound lower power. Left, westbound San Andreas Ave.
Sit
Left,
back
southbound
there,
Ulster.
sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Oh, what's up, Summersoft?
Yeah,
Damn,
be
dude.
aware, just
Holy
adjust
shit.
Driving for all this fucking weather.
Confirm.
Past all departments, so
We'll check. Okay.
Right, westbound, Innocence. 50.
Damn.
Still mobile.
Thank you, Summersoft. Thank you for the 10, man.
Passenger's still on the phone, be aware. Keep an eye out.
I very, very much appreciate it.
Just let me know when you're ready to pass clear.
Yeah, we're getting close to the 2K dream, dude.
Right, northbound.
I think we got 1908 yesterday.
Left,
Thank you, dude.
657 seconds.
Gotta make sure I eat all my broccoli.
Mom's driving.
Copy that.
Thanks, Jay.
Copy car.
Damn, dude.
McDonald's.
I feel like an asshole. I'm like stuffing my face.
Left northbound into the old.
Dude, thank you, Jay.
Alleyway.
Thank you, Summersoft. Thank you, guys.
Now heading westbound into the alleyway coming out of Davis.
Thank you for all the resubs. There's been a lot of new subs as well. If you get a gifted sub, make sure you join the Discord. The Discord's not just for subs though, but there's many benefits of being a sub.
McDonald right southbound bridge.
495.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun.
I'll be at Wednesday due to the weather conditions.
10-9 left.
Dude, thank you, Chippy. Damn. Thank you. Hey, Graffy.
Copy that. This storm is loud as fuck, but I got you.
Okay, firm.
Merlin, thank you for the bits,
Primary,
dude.
do you have multiple units in your vehicle?
No, negative. We're gonna be.
Yeah, we're all pretty chill. Hey, what's up, Jax? Damn. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the 5, man.
Mobile and off-road eastbound towards Mutiny Road.
Well, they have to, Summersoft.
You're gonna be better here. Whoa!
Holy shit! What the fuck's happening?
Yep, same thing.
Vehicle is stopped.
They have to. That's the contract they signed. You're gonna have to think what I'm thinking. And I think almonds are disgusting.
You're clear to get very aggressive with that vehicle. Do that horrendous show. And then when we... 10-2.
Is this the main patrol channel again?
Everything is going according to plan. Dude, thank you, Wes. Shit. Thank you, guys. I'm just kidding. I can't have nuts. Yeah. Dude, thank you, Wes. Thank you, guys. You were just thinking that? Look at it this way. Like I'm allergic to nuts, right? But that just means there's more for you people that actually like them, right? Same thing with like people that are like, oh, I fucking hate milk. It's so gross. Ugh. I'm like, cool, more for me. Buddha made you allergic to nuts too? I didn't know Buddha was allergic to nuts.
See you. Did you just say?
I don't like peanuts though.
Hey, lifers, it's all
I'm not allergic to them.
Hey.
Hey. What's up, Fadey Fade? Thanks for the 2 years. Welcome back, dude.
Drivers on foot.
Thank you for the prime.
Blocked it, go around to the other side.
Hey, lifers, it's all
that's it. That's the one.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
What was the driver wearing?
All black. All black.
Oh my god.
Suspects now switching to a wet and row. Now heading northbound out of the apartments.
My bad.
Holy shit, Suki.
Continuing northbound, Peaceful Street.
Suspects now saying A+ authorized. You're clear to get very aggressive on this vehicle. It's the 3rd spot.
Northbound, Las Lagunas.
Suki, that is a lot. You got paid early? Oh my god, dude. Thank you very much. All of this is insanely generous, guys. Thank you very much. I'm just smiling like an idiot. When people are like really nice to me, I get bashful and shy. Look at these guys. Slow the... What the fuck? You know what? That's what you get for not wearing a seatbelt, asshole. And you're in cuffs. Look at that. Look at your dumbass. Look at this. Look at this.
Uncuff me quick. I'm against my will.
You guys are fucked now.
Copper, no! Please!
Convince me not to kidnap you right now.
Please kidnap me so they don't know. They took me against my will.
Did they actually?
Yeah. Good there?
Who are those
Get me outta
people?
here. It was Mr. Kane Hutchinson.
Why are they doing this to you? Who is that weird receding hairline fuck back there?
Hey, lifers, it's all
I
love.
gotta drive.
They what? Oh my god.
What the fuck is this, Copper?
The car off-road with rain, it floats. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, shit. What you been up to?
Keep
How you
on
doing?
faster if we can get intercept, please.
Dude, all sorts of fucking shit.
Right, southbound.
So wait, why are you in cuffs? Who's that asshole back there?
No, that guy's just a taxi driver that they told to drive.
They're going to be coming out onto
they cuffed me up.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Where?
They're human trafficking.
Okay. I want to help you, but how fired am I gonna get?
Why would you be fired?
I don't know. I don't know. Are we gonna?
Why would you get fired? The fuck?
Because we're gonna ambush them back.
I'm down to ambush them. We should have been
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Okay,
What do you have on you?
I have a micro Uzi on me.
Is that it?
Yeah, with an extendo. I'm actually about to die.
No, I think they took your extendo.
No, they didn't.
Oh no, it's shit.
Not transitioning eastbound West Eclipse.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some attachments on it. What's up?
Currently BCB.
Hey, you know Dean? Is Dean Watson alright?
Left southbound.
No, he's not. Have you talked to him? He's having an actual midlife crisis. He's like snapped. Like actually
What do you mean?
snapped.
What occurred?
I don't know where I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know where it's coming from. He wears yellow all the time. His driver's license plate says Eldino. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, he needs to stop.
Really?
Yeah, he needs to stop.
Well, did he reach out to you?
No, I'm gonna be really. We used to hunt weed farms together in his outfit. I'm just taking this out just to. Okay, cool. You want to go hunt these guys?
Yeah, get in the car.
All right, let's do this. All right. I'm gonna call them up and see what the fuck they're doing.
Okay.
Sit back there.
Yo, what's up, man? Where you at?
We're gonna get fired.
I'm good. I'm good. They dropped me off at tier 3. Do you scoop me up?
Weed hunting, huh?
Alright, peace. Alright. Okay, let's just fucking roll up on them and just Uzi the fuck out of them.
Where did they say they were?
Tier 3. Let's post up somewhere, and then when they roll in, we just fucking.
Oh, is that Power Street?
We drive by them, yeah. Hello?
Okay.
How much? 50. Let me call you back. We're
gonna come from the south and go north, so you
Okay.
you're in the passenger seat and you can in.
I got you. Okay, I'm done. You want to shoot with me?
I can't.
What do you mean? The pistol.
No, I can only observe
Are you
and be
sure?
like, I can't actually observe.
I bet.
I
Roll
could-
up on the passenger side.
I could take you to a car that you can roll on them. I wasn't looking. I have to
It's okay,
admit.
it's okay.
I have to admit that I wasn't looking.
Fuck, you have another iPhone?
Okay,
You fucked me
wait.
up.
Don't say anything. Alright, glove box. Don't say anything. We're gonna roll by to see if they're there, and then I'm gonna go take you to a car. Okay?
Alright, I'll sit behind you.
The window is
They don't
broken.
see me. Shit.
Just
Alright, back here.
Okay.
There should be in a four-door or something.
Alright, get ready. Look. They're not here.
Oh my god, you're in the middle of a 1080.
They're in the middle of my 80.
They're getting a four-door. They're behind us. No.
Wait. We're still just acting like a cop, so hold on.
Yeah.
Do you want me to turn around? Do you want to see if it's them?
Yeah, turn around and pull up on them.
Or are they upper?
Time to get fucking busy, copper.
Yeah, but we're not using my car. We're just gonna see where they are. We're
we
doing
won't use your car.
reconnaissance. No, we're not.
Just drive up to tier 3.
No, we're not.
They're in it. They're in the tier 3. They're in it. They're
Okay,
in the
they're in the
dominator.
house. We're gonna go get you a car.
No. Just
We're
pull
not
up,
using
pull
my
up. I'll
cop
get out.
car. We're not.
I'll just get out. Copper, put your
No, you're
fucking
not.
hands
You're
up.
gonna
That's
shoot
what
for my
fucking
car.
Drive to tier 3
I don't
now.
value my life, dude. I don't know you. Listen, I blew up and lit on fire today. I am not like chill right now.
I'll give you 10K for the repairs for this thing. They're
No,
waiting.
it's
They're
about
calling me
the
up right now.
accessory and accomplice,
Yo.
motherfucker.
I'm coming right now. I'm coming. I can't hear you if you're talking, but I'm coming right now. God, please, copper.
You need to take a car from one of these parking garages.
Okay, put me on that bike. The one, put me on that bike because I have a Uzi, so I can just fucking spray him.
Oh, I thought you saw one back here. There's a bike, right? You saw that?
Yeah. Okay, what you're about to see
See ya.
is,
Oh my god, dude. This is like the shit in 2.0 when Copper and Rami used to date. Like neither of us could tell who the imposter was and who was gonna play each other to get caught all of the time. I'm not really CG because I'm helping him fuck up CG. You see that? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Right? I can't wait for the threads of like, oh my god, Copper is so corrupt. Oh my god. Okay, dude. that him? It is. You went back. No. Shit. Where are they? Oh, he missed them! Rami! Rami, you dumbass! Oh, wait, that's him. Oh, he kicked him. No!
Stand by, yep, he's going,
Hey,
he's going
you
east.
okay?
Yeah, I'm watching everything unfold.
I got him right here. He's gonna be going eastbound through
Yeah.
the
Alright.
alleyways.
So dispatch asked if you were
Going
okay, so
up
just-
Oh yeah, no, I'm
stairs.
great. I'm great.
No. Stand by. He's still going north. Now he's going northbound through the alleyways.
Okay, Mr. K just got his ass beat by a door. I think Rami just ran him. No, he's in the car.
I think he jumped back just now. Wait, did he
No,
go
you-
in this building?
I would have seen him if he went.
I think they're blowing my cover. What is this?
I popped in that house.
504, we have 195.
I got eyes on him. He's running south towards Occupy or Hawick. Brian, go in and get my SUV. He's in the middle of the building. He's running west now towards Las Lagunas.
Yep, I got him.
In BCB.
Yeah, it looks like they took out
went
2
back
bodies, but
north.
at least one.
Must have went back
One
north.
for sure.
We have audible shots fired in the area.
Copy, stand by. What's the status on the Red Cross Hooper?
Okay. All right.
We have 1 1095 that ran from the red garage to the white garage.
Copy, good work. Okay, keep us updated on the other 1080 pursuit.
Okay, let's do this. The guys on the guy in red, I'm gonna stay mobile, and you guys go inside that block.
Oh,
for
Hutch is
me.
dead.
Copy.
Are they just fucking each other up?
Gonna hit him from the far eastern side. I'm from the north.
Any situations need additionals?
We could probably use one more, to be honest.
What's the 20?
Lots of goodness, Burton. Lots of goodness, Burton. I think he's in this block still.
Can you give me a description, Brian?
Yep, he's gonna be an old man, all in red. I don't think he exited this block. He may have, but I don't think he has.
Yeah, let's make sure we're checking the staircase going into the apartment areas and everything like that. We'll be laying down on one of them.
Wait, is he on the roof?
That's me.
Dispatch 416 and an active AT with a gray in color Dominator. The
Dude,
flag
this
came
spot
back
is
flag
actually really great to
16
lose
from
cops
eastbound
because there's so many
Boulevard.
balconies and
Traffic
shit you can
is
climb
light,
into.
Weather is really shit.
Copy that, showing you traffic.
We're continuing southbound Murder Park Boulevard, requesting 77 if available.
Okay.
Crossing over Nicholas to southbound Murder Park.
Copy, one of the Red Cross units you can break off.
682. Well,
Right, westbound San Andreas.
copy that. Let's transition this 80 channel 2.
April switching over.
Can we get on that?
The part eastern and middle portion of the Connex is going to be clear. I don't have eyes on it.
Okay, why can't we run forward?
In traffic.
Nice. Nice.
If this vehicle
Okay,
is at the
Rockstar.
intersection of Las Lagunas and Spanish.
Probably a good idea to go grab it.
Kind of fucking powerful, dude.
Hey, permits here.
Alright, can you go ahead and start documenting it for me?
Oh, he's gonna be laying down outside of it.
Where?
He's running through an alley. He's running through the alleyway southbound, right across from where his car was. He's gonna be taking drugs.
Oh, they got him.
He's going back to his car, so make it on his car.
Did he get on it?
He's gonna be running westbound now, jumping over walls. Now southbound down a staircase and coming out by Howick.
Let's get our car.
Oh my god, there's a random bike here, and now he's on, oh my god, he's on bike, westbound.
Bicycle or motorcycle?
Motorbike or bicycle?
No, bicycle.
Oh my god,
I
please
think
just
he
go.
was coming back out near Spanish. I could be wrong though, BCB.
He's on a pedal bike?
Yes, bicycle is around the corner somehow.
Guys, did we just lose someone on a pedal bike?
Aim firm.
There, wait, he might have buddies here. There's gonna be a stratum here, 2 individuals. I'm gonna tell them to leave.
2-3 has eyes these northbound San Vitus heading towards Strawberry or Spanish. Pull the fuck over, asshole! Get off the bike! He's going south now, back to Hawick. Get off the bike! We're West Hawick, heading towards the gallery. You're a wanted criminal! North on Eastbourne Way.
Go away, wife!
It's not like that, I'm already married! Or east on Spanish.
CVPI, go back with the interceptor, make sure that car gets impounded by
You're gonna get yourself hurt. I don't think you have the insurance to cover this. North Archer Avenue.
Leave me alone, I want to live!
No, I want to be with you forever, always.
Okay,
You can never escape me. He's trying to challenge Brian with the motorcycle. Stay with him, Brian.
Westbound through the back alleys off of San Vitus. No, northbound San Vitus going onto Eclipse.
Dude, this is chaos. With like the thunderstorm.
Again, going through back alleys, Brian's gonna be out near. He's going off road up towards San Vitus. He's in another parking lot off of Eclipse. Now westbound Eclipse.
I just wish it wasn't so loud.
Right, northbound Milton. Left off-road off of Milton, westbound.
When 4.0 starts.
He got out.
Wait, did I push him out?
Maybe? It's all good.
My bad, sorry. Westbound off of Milton, still off-road. We're going up a Pitch Perfect Drive now, still off-road, westbound.
Go ahead.
You want to go first?
No, go ahead. Go, princess.
He fell off! He's going westbound!
Yep. I think we can get back there. Brian is in a backyard off of Picture Perfect.
Did you see him pop out?
No, I'm on Picture Perfect now. I don't see him. He was in a back alley. He was in that backyard, though. I don't know where he is.
2-3, it's going on foot.
He was in a bush. He's getting out right now.
Is he in the backyard still, or where's he going?
From where he came from, he's going up the hill eastbound. Oh my god, that bike goes over things, but I can't. Stand by. He's going back.
Dude, thank you, Cam Dog. What's up, dude?
He continued westbound alongside these, like, things. We need 1 unit on Picture Perfect. And I think 1 by Tequila.
2-3, we'll go to Picture Perfect. Say that again?
Disregard, I was trying to talk to the officer over here.
Dispatch on 416, 80 on channel 2 is going to be UTL. Back to me.
602, same traffic.
We have a gray and color intruder circling the Ferrari on Spanish Avenue. They just went into an alley southbound parallel to Las Lagunas. It's going to be occupied 2 to 3 times as the second time they circled the area.
seen the guy on the bike anywhere back here.
So I caught him behind a bush earlier, so he's probably lurking somewhere again.
I think I just heard his bike screeching in the back parking lot to this massive hotel building, the one next to the skyscraper.
What the fuck? There's a helicopter landed.
Oh shit, look at that.
And there's someone that just arrived at the Tequila Law. Unrelated, and there's a bus here.
What the fuck?
Right in the parking lot, right next to the one we were just in. I think I heard his bike screeching.
I did just get close to the seat, so it could have been potentially that.
What the fuck is happening here?
Oh, okay.
They have an event. There's some kind of event happening at the Tequila Law. Limo just pulled up.
Be advised that gray intruder's gonna be parked on the corner of Las Lagunas and Spanish.
Honestly, I don't know how long this call's been going on for. I just turned up to help.
Hey, Brian. Brian, do you want to go with me into the Tequila Law?
Wait, I'm not Brian.
Oh, you're not.
I'll go into the Tequila Law.
Hey, you want to get a drink? Yellow.
Was that Ferrari marked
Yeah, let's go.
yet, or are we still waiting?
It just got marked.
Yellow, are you on this radio?
Hey, firm.
That break real
What the
quick. That
fuck?
red WRX is circling where that Ferrari crashed.
Think they're going back to try and rescue the car?
Possibly.
Okay,
That's
hey
what it
YOLO,
looked like. They definitely just
we're
slowed
looking
it.
for a guy in a red suit. He was riding a bicycle invaded from, I don't know what the original call, but that's our suspect that we're looking for. But he ditched his car over by Las Lagunas, which is what Brian is talking about, but he fled over here on a bicycle. But there's like cars parked everywhere around this Tequila Law.
You want to go inside and just clear?
Yeah, I don't want to guns draw, I just want to look at the people and then we'll leave, you know?
I need you to call me before that person gets processed.
Copy. We're transferring to Bubbox Medical. I'll call you when we're on our way back to the PD. How's this sound? EMS, you're good to go. We're right behind you. EMS, let's go through lower pillbox medical.
Hello, how you doing?
Do we know if we have any alerts this time?
Doing good. Would you like to come in?
Yes, sir. Please.
Alrighty. Okay.
That,
tickets are 200 dollars. If you want to flash your ID and phone number, I'll get you in as quick as I can.
I told him to get the fuck out and he left.
Must be a green colored Turismo.
Alrighty.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
And that's my phone number. And I need 2 tickets.
Alrighty, 2 tickets.
Yes.
Hey, firm, I believe there's
I'm so sorry. My eyes are a little fuzzy today. Could you just tell me your state ID and then I'll go ahead and
1048.
type down.
I got an individual on a bicycle going southbound.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
It's not the same. It doesn't
Go and
look like
accept
they're
that, and then I got for you 2 dual coins, which we give out to all our Parks and Recs events.
Oh, thank you.
Which you can later.
Oh,
yeah,
Parks
you
and
can trade them
Recs, you
later
hear
in
that?
our
You hear
booth.
that? Huh?
Parks is me, basically.
Coming back towards you, Marcel.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, let me give you the coin.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for
There
coming.
you go.
Hope you have a lovely time.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're here. I'm just
Come on, huh?
code 6
Hell
in
yeah.
the area right now.
I got an individual that looks like an old man on a bicycle right in front of you to your left.
Honey! Officers, are y'all hungry?
Not at the moment, thank you.
Would you like a drink, officers?
Not while we're, it's up to you, hon. I'm not while I'm on duty, but thank you. Dude, thank you, Wu-Tang. Thank you very much. Thank you, Camdong. Thank you, Suki. I really haven't had a chance to thank you properly. That was very, very generous. Pardon us.
Oh, officers.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh, we're just we're playing pool.
Oh, nice. Right on.
We definitely weren't
Well,
erping.
we don't wanna interrupt. We're just looking.
Yeah, we definitely weren't erping. Can you guys go?
We're looking for
somewhere
a
else?
psycho. Okay. You don't have to be rude. We're already ushering ourselves out. If you just let me talk.
Yeah, Slick, don't be a
Bye,
fucking
officers.
Yeah.
You're gonna bust the earth.
Slick,
Yeah.
Look, there's a vibe here, and you're just actually killing it. So I hope you guys have a good game of pool. We're just looking like for a person that wants to kill the vibe. We prematurely found someone. Anyway, have a good one. Have a good one.
Bye, officers.
Keith Yeager. Can you give him a call and see if that intruder is like blocking them off from getting up here or something?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
The man on the bike, he appears to be from Sandy Shores, I believe.
Hey.
Hello. Yeah, actual VIPs. Okay. I feel really awkward here. Nobody wants us here, dude. We should leave. This goes out to the back.
It's locked.
Yeah, can't get out that way. Fire hazard. Dude, Mike the Bard is so good.
Special because I don't have name.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm already there.
Can we get a unit to go to the impound lot, please?
Thanks for helping, Yellow.
Problem.
That was awkward. No, they didn't fucking... They did not want us there at all. Fuck, dude. That was so awkward for me. Especially for, like, not talking to anybody. Everybody was just like,
we're
why?
like, hey, yeah, hey, we're bye, see you later, and then they just hated us.
Yeah, get the fuck, yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, he's amazing.
Are you on this panel?
Yes, sorry, I just came back tonight.
Can you go code 6 around the impound lot, please? We have somebody circling our impound. We need to make sure it gets there on time.
Oh, shit.
Y'all.
Dude, Wu-Tang, thank you for the 8 years. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Camdon, thank you for the 6 years. Welcome back.
We're leaving right now, so we'll be there in about...
Suki, thank you again. Aqua Jawa, thank you for the bits, man. Or Dial, thank you for the prime. Welcome, man.
Hey, lifers, it's
Hell
all
yeah.
love.
Make sure you join the Discord and come and hang out with us. Hope you guys enjoy my emotes. I have more coming, probably at least by this weekend. I'm drawing them myself. Mockbox, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Risa Roni, thank you for the 8 years, dude. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. They have a Twitch, but do they stream like launches from it, or is it just like a Q&A platform? Wait, where's Nuke? We could ask him that. I wonder if Nuke is one of their moderators. He's our guy on the inside. I just want to show you guys how kind of cursed this is. Fuck that motorcycle. Look at these eyes, and then look at these eyes.
What the fuck? Hey, massive explosion at Alta?
It was raining cars. It landed like right next to me. You're good.
Yeah, it was a bike. You're fine.
Wait, it was raining a car?
Yeah, a car just dropped down from the skies and blew up on the edge of the...
Hey, are you a moderator for the NASA Twitch channel?
Showing some love.
Helicopter's gonna be a
Dude,
massive
you've shown a lot of love, dude. Thank you for the 20 spot. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Dude, I gotta break up to go to PD and I'll be back.
Copy that. 58's on the train tracks.
Thank you, dude.
The only thing we don't have covered is the construction side, so just keep your eyes out for the top of that.
I've got eyes on it.
Okay. Fisheye, I was like, you know what it reminds me of is that Black Hole Sun music video, but I was like, if I say that, I didn't think anybody in here would know what I'm fucking talking about.
Is the guy on the bike in a
But thank you.
sweater with blue jeans?
Hey, firm. He's next to the intruder now.
Man, that's such a coincidence.
Sorry, he's gonna be impounded.
Did you say the intruder is here?
Hey, firm. It's on Alta. We're speaking with the man on the bike.
Oh wait, intruder's pulling up right now to the impound lot.
Yeah, it seems to be following the old man on a bike.
380 from 504. Can you talk with me on Jump 2?
Sorry, sir.
Are we gonna do a 38 on that intruder, or you want to let it go next? I mean, we've seen it around, but I don't know if we really have that much RS to pull him over. Let's just keep an eye on it at this time.
I mean, he's missing a door.
Rue, what's the status on the Ferrari?
Wear your seatbelt.
What was the original reason for this call?
The Dan's got shot up at an intersection, and the Ferrari was one of the vehicles seen leaving a chase, like nearby.
I'd say, like, if we want to really push it, and then we could do a traffic
This storm is
stop
so
and,
fucking loud.
But I don't know. I'd say we leave the intruder alone, to be honest, unless we have anything more.
Have they been told to leave?
They're just driving around right now.
All right, yeah, I don't really see a reason then, unless they start getting directly involved.
I'm gonna go fix my headlights.
602, do you want me in the impound lot as backup though, just in case?
Brian has some balls, or he just doesn't have any brains driving around that motorcycle in the rain.
10-4, 602, 76 impound lot.
330 is gonna add all of the photos from the vehicle to the incident
He's
report.
living very dangerously.
UG's been pulling up through one if you guys want to questioning.
It's pretty coincidental that he has been saying his vehicle's stolen right after we started impounding.
Small brains, huge balls.
And it had no signs of force break-in.
Where is he? I have an
very
idea.
brave.
Give him a phone call, like respond to him, be like, I'll come in down and talk to you, and let's go question him, and then see where it goes.
You want to see if he shows up in the same shit he's wearing right now?
Yes.
Where did the phone call come from?
311.
Do one of y'all want to respond and say an officer will be down and we'll give him money, and then see if we can, see what's going on.
682, I'm 23 the impound lot. Wait, am I even needed at the impound lot anymore?
I'll let Marcel or
Oh my god, dude.
Marcel or Brian clear it. I guess Marcel's here. If they've already impounded it, then you should be
Hey,
okay.
King.
Yeah, just to be advised, I came in as backup, so I don't know the full
Dude, I love
scenario
Nutty's laugh.
exactly.
Yeah, we should be code for it at the impound lot. We have the vehicle impounded. I'm just adding all of the evidence and the photos for the Ferrari.
Wait, 495, that 311 implies he's at the impound lot right now. Let's go and question him.
Yeah.
I think you can check your phone to see if your car is in the impound lot or not.
Oh, you can, yeah, you can.
Wait, yeah, but how, the phone...
Loxley is played by Yager. It's Y-A-W-G-E-R.
That's only comes out of... Only the tow people know that.
416 is 23 at the impound lot. The inside office doesn't have anybody. I'll check the
I'm
back.
actually, I think I'm gonna end. We're at 8 hours. Jesus Christ, we're at 8 hours.
Aziz, could you respond to him and say, hey, can you come speak to me? At impound? We'll take care of it.
Yeah. Today was insane.
I mean, if Eugene comes down, we
That was really
could
good.
just GSR test him. We have plenty of ground to do so, and then go from there.
Oh my god, this is so loud.
602, I'll stay out of sight so I don't spook him at all.
In traffic?
Dispatch 238, 1042. Good luck. Have a good night. Please don't die.
Have a good one.
1042, have a good night.
Yeah, I wonder how things went for Ronnie.
Copper. Bank copper.
Night Copper. Dispatch 380, 23 Mission PD 195, 10-7 off radio.
It's so quiet now. Oh, that looks sick. That actually looks sick. Wonder if I could get rid of the duty. No, you can't. Nope. It's too bad. No, thank you. I like hanging out with you guys. You guys are a lot of fun. Just as much as it does it for you guys to be able to hang out in a chat and just chill while you're either doing other things or just use this stream as a distraction. Streaming is a good distraction for me as well. And I like hanging out with you guys. If you haven't already joined the Discord, come and hang out with us. Thank you for all the new subs and the Prime subs. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome. Thank you for the gifted subs, which was absolutely insane, guys. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome back. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the donos, guys. It was very generous, very nice. Thank you, guys. This is like a weird lo-fi loop that you'd see on like YouTube or something like that, right? Kind of like that, yeah. If you guys like the stream, follow the stream. If you guys don't like my stream, follow my stream. If you guys think my stream sucks and you want to report me, you gotta follow and subscribe first. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play some games with Snake Game in the morning, and then I think we're gonna do cop. At some point, I'm gonna work in like Days of Olga just because I need a change up. And it's fun hanging out with JJ and Swizz and Mobo. Yeah, but if you report, you have to include a link to my subscription so people can also sub and respond to your report, right? I post on the Twitter when I'm going to stream. I also post art there. Also, art is always posted in the Discord. All my streams are uploaded onto YouTube and then deleted here. So if you want to check out any of my other stuff, it's pieced together by Badfesh. He spends a lot of time piecing it all together for me. Really appreciate it. Don't tell me how to live your life. Okay, right back at you, dude. What now, bitch? Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Call your parents. Wash your hands. I'm gonna find someone to host. What are you saying? What do you mean, Peter? Yeah. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Boba. Astaroba. He plays Bison. Wait, is Luna... Wait. Is Luna streaming? Am I not following her? I thought I followed her the last time. Dude, I'm not following her. Oh, dude. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, I hate to see it. Sucks to suck, man. Alright, have fun with Boba. The last chapter in mind games. Alright, be nice to Boba. Have fun, guys. Boba's a good time. Good night, good fight. See you tomorrow.